Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hey, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Before I say hello to everyone, I just want to show this. See this? I know everybody has seen this probably millions of times, whatever. But this is different. This was somebody on Instagram who did this. He copied the original picture that's out there, and I think he did a really good job.
Did he draw it?
Yes, this is
wow
work, right? This is his work. And he's on Instagram, Marshall Parks. I left his name up there so that you have to see the drawings that he does. It's unbelievable. He's done so many celebrities, but I think he did a really nice job on this.
That looks like it looks like an actual picture, just in black and white.
Yeah, exactly. No, he
talent.
did this. Yes, he drew this. So I just wanted to share that with everyone. And of course, thank you, Jerry. Jerry, fixed it for me so I could use it as a thumbnail. Thank you, Jerry. And how is everybody tonight? Let me say hello. I don't know. Listen, let me explain something to everyone. I had no intentions on doing anything tonight. And then something happened this morning, and I saw another content creator saying some stuff that wasn't true. So I decided, I said, you know what? We're going to do. Marla, you bored yet? I asked her. And we said we would do this tonight. And then throughout the day went by, and I said, oh, you know what? Why? Like, why would I even do it? So I figured, what the heck now? Like, instead of canceling, I was gonna postpone it till maybe tomorrow or Tuesday. But then I said, you know what? Let's just keep it this way, and we'll talk about the Gotti movies, because there's a lot of things out there that aren't true, and I'm going to point them out for the 1,000th time. But first, let me also say, I want to say thank you to, I'm not going to say the full names. I'm just going to call you by your first name. I want to thank you. I received 3 cash apps today. And I want to say thank you to Gerard, thank you to Mark, and thank you to Sharon. Sharon. I forgot the initials, but you know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. They said for the animals, and thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now you ready, Marla, to say hello to everyone? Oh, look. Hi, David. Hi, Mark Schumacher. Hello to Mobland. Hi, Danny Stories. Hello, Ron Gross. Hello, Tony Silo, Carol, Jason. How are you, Jason? Hello, SPL. Hello, Bella Rose. Hey, JT. Yeah, I know. Everybody see, this is the thing that confuses me. Everybody likes the 1996 Gotti movie, even though it was not accurate. It wasn't accurate. So you're all liking a movie that's wasn't true.
Now you're going to go from beginning to end of the movie because I know you cut it off 20 minutes in, right?
You
Was there
know.
parts? Was there parts that you might have liked as you kept
No,
watching?
there's also some parts of Gotti with Travolta that weren't true. So you know, the thing with the Gotti movie with Travolta is it's about 85% accurate, 80% accurate, like that. And okay, so some people didn't think that Travolta did a good job. I thought he did. There's there's no actor on this planet who's going to be John Gotti. No
No.
one can be John Gotti. Nobody talks like him. Nobody, really acts like him. Nobody has that charisma that he had. I know some people think that Armand Desante had it. My mother really liked Armand Desante, his portrayal. She also liked John Travolta's, but no actor is going to be John Gotti. And there was a few other movies with Tom Sizemore, in my opinion, was the worst John Gotti that there was, the worst one. And then there was the other movie, even though I like Anthony Dennison, Tony Dennison, he wasn't a good John Gotti at all.
I didn't know there was that many, so now I gotta look this up when we start this conversation because I gotta see.
Yeah, he was not good. But hello, Steven. Hello, Petey Paisano. John. Hey, John Martin. How are you, John Martin? How are you? Hi, Biggs. Hi, Petey. Oh, I said hello. Hi, Tina. Hello there, Angela. There's my friend. Hello, everyone. Please hit the like button if you're not already. Please subscribe. See you all. Thank you. Hello, Lowrider girl. How are you, Lowrider?
Hey,
Hi, Carol. How are you, Carol? Hello, Jared. Having a great Sunday. Unfortunately, am not due to my first case of COVID. I'm on the mend though, slowly and surely. Please get well soon.
you'll be good.
Yeah,
Take it
yeah,
one day, one step at a time. You'll be good.
exactly.
I've had it twice.
Yeah,
You will live to see another day.
yeah, and lots of vitamin C.
Yes.
Vitamin C is big. What was the other one? D and C.
I did the vitamin C. They sell that in packets now too. You could just like put it in a drink. Vitamin C.
Yes. Isn't that the emergency, something like
Yeah,
that?
that's what I used.
Airborne. Yeah,
I did
that's what
that
I.
in the elderberry, and that did
Yes.
wonders.
Yes, airborne with and elderberry is very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah. Hi, Roscoe. Hello, Carol McQuill. I mean, Carol Quill. Why am I? Something wrong with me today. Uh, hello, Mike Wall. Oh, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Hey, teacher. Hello, boss lady bird. How are you? How are you? Let's see. Who else is here? Top G2GG. Okay. Arlene is here. I think I got everyone. Minnie the Moocha. Jane. How are you, Jane? Okay. Italian Stallion. Okay. So let me just say, my daughter's friend was here today. And we had a long discussion about this whole YouTube thing. And he thinks that we should try Twitch, Marla.
What's that?
Twitch, I always thought was a gaming platform, but he has several businesses, and he has them, online businesses. He's very, very successful. So he was explaining things to me. And you know what? The one thing he said to be, first of all, he said, uh, if you go on every single day, that's not good. But if you have a schedule, like a set schedule, is very good. Like if you say, okay, we're going to go on 2 or 3 days a week, and now another friend had told me this as well. Two people so far told me this. If you make a set schedule, like say Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, let's
I was
just
going to say that.
yeah, let's just say we pick Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But then you have like on a Monday, this is what we're doing on Mondays. This is what we're doing on Wednesdays, and this is what we're going to be doing on Fridays. He said that we should consider things like that.
That
And
sounds good.
yeah, and he gave me a lot of ideas. I didn't get a chance to talk to you about them because I was running late and I just wanted to get on. But he gave me a lot of really good ideas. And, especially that what we're going to be doing uh, with, rebranding and doing things differently here next month. So
Yeah,
he gave me a lot of really good ideas. So I'll speak to you about them all.
sounds good.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Uh, Hi, Julian. How are you, Julian? Okay, let's see. Zio Lesso. How are you, Zio? Hi, JA. Let's see. I think we got everybody. Jason. How are you, Jason? Grumpy Italian. I have to tell you that I laughed so hard today. I really laughed out loud. I cracked up. That was so funny. That was really funny what you did today. It is so funny. Hi, Bella Rose. How are you, Bella? Yeah, he did that. Um, I'm telling you, I think he did like not Muhammad Ali. What's his name? Crap. Nelson Mandela. He did a really, really beautiful Nelson Mandela. He's really talented, this man.
He
Uh,
drew him.
uh, yeah, he drew him. Nelson Mandela really, really came out beautiful. Hi, Cheryl the Regulator Lewis. Okay, I think we've got everybody. So there's a few things that I was gonna say, and now I think not sure if I want to. I went there. Let me see. I'm just reading something. Okay. Let's see. These. Okay. Okay. So let me tell you what was true and not true in the Travolta Gotti movie. The thing that wasn't true was that, and everybody thinks that my brother was the one who had total control of that movie. No, he did not. He had some say in it, but he didn't have control of that movie. And the thing that was not true was the scene that Kevin, for whatever reason, Kevin Connolly put that in because it was not in the script. It was not in the screenplay. Is that what you call it? Or the script? Was Gravano and my father passing in the car by Sparks Steakhouse that night. That is absolutely not true. Um, some people say that there was, the scene when he got out on the trips to the dentist were not true. No, they were. They used to do that back then. Um, And there was a few other things, stupid things, but not enough to completely trash it. But the Gotti movie in 1996, there was so many things that weren't true in that movie. Like my mother not is not Jewish. My mother is not Jewish, or my grandmother did not live in Sheepshead Bay. All these stupid things that were so ridiculous that I couldn't even watch the rest of the movie. I shut it off. um in the movie, they made it like my father would talk to himself. Now, how does anybody know if my father was talking to himself in the mirror? How would anybody know that? Right or wrong?
Oh, towards the end of the movie. Okay, I know. Wait, are we talking about 96 or Travolta?
96.
Yeah, at the end of that. Mhm.
How would anybody know?
No, you wouldn't, unless
Right.
he had cell, unless he was awfully loud and his the people in the next cell could hear. That'd be the
Okay.
only thing.
So some people like the 96 Gotti movie because it had a better cast. And I agree with that. It did have a better cast, but it wasn't accurate. There was a lot of things that were not accurate in that movie. Did you watch both movies, Marla?
I watched both movies. Honestly, I watched both movies, but by the time the Travolta one came out, I had to go back and watch the old one because it had been years and years since I had seen it, and that was like a big comparison everybody was doing online. So I had to go back and watch it.
Mhm.
Um, hmm, honestly, I got takeaways from both movies. I thought they both were good. I can see why people like the Travolta one. I mean, not the Travolta one, but the '96 version, only because, like I said, I think I said before, like if you didn't know Gotti, then Ahmad, and I'm going to say his name wrong. I apologize, but Ahmad, is that how you say it? Ahmad Asante,
Armando Sante, yes.
Asante, yeah.
Mhm.
That's the impression that you would have him because he had a New York vibe to him. He had that, like he had been around street guys in New York, so he had that vibes like to him. Travolta, I actually like Travolta. The one thing that made me upset when people knew that he was going to play Gotti was people just couldn't see him playing that hard of a character. He's capable of that because I've seen him. He did it in Savages.
Yeah.
I thought he did a good job. There were some hits and misses in the movie for me, but
Mhm.
it wasn't enough to it didn't derail the movie. Like some of the song choices didn't really seem like they fit with the moment. Um but they weren't big, they weren't like deal breakers. I thought it moved really fast.
Mhm.
It did go fast. If you were not familiar with it, that would have been something that threw you off because it went from one thing to another. But it kind of flowed well, especially if you watch the documentary first. It flowed better that way. You
You
know what I mean? Like
see.
you kind of had a better idea of what was going to happen. You had a
Mhm.
better idea because it was like a layout, and it followed the documentary. Kind of explained the movie, I thought. And if you watch the documentary before the movie, then everything
Mhm.
made sense. It was
Okay.
maybe, I don't know. It moved fast, I thought. I thought it could
Uh
have been a little longer.
yeah, see, now that's what I was going to talk about also, was that out of everything that's ever been done on my father and family, the most truthful thing to date is that documentary, Gotti, Godfather and Son. That is the most truthful documentary. Everybody, that was another thing when on my shadow page, shadow of my father page, I get so many comments. Oh, I saw this documentary. I saw every single documentary about your dad. I love him. And but they're not true. Like people
Yeah.
love things that are that weren't accurate. Like I don't know why. If I'm watching something, like see, I have ever since this happened, like the past, I don't know, since 2015, let's say, right? Ever since I've experienced all of this crap, I can't I have a different opinion now, a different mindset of what I'm watching, because if it's not done like by a close family member, you know, I don't want to watch it. If something is not accurate, see, I'm a bug for, I don't like tabloids and stuff like that. I never did. I never liked that crap, because I don't want to watch something that might, or read something that might or might
Or
not
might
be
not be
true.
true.
I
Exactly.
can't stand that stuff. Like I want to know that it's 100%. And I always said that on here. Like if I don't see it with my own eyes and hear it with my own ears, I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to read it. I just don't want to. So that documentary was the only, you know how many times my mom and I would be sitting and watching something, and I would turn around and look at her, and she would look at me, and we'd be like, where did that come from? Like, how the hell did that even come out of their mouths? But listen, uh when people tell me, "Oh, I've seen every single thing there is to see about your father," I tell them the same thing. Listen, don't listen and don't believe these other things. The only one that was truthful and was Gotti, Godfather and Son. Other than that, forget it.
A lot of those documentaries that people have watched, that those came out like really early, because I remember a lot of those. There used to be a show where they would feature a mobster every, I forget what it was called, but they would feature a mobster. And if you pay attention to a lot of those documentaries, the biggest way you can tell that they're lying is depending on who they're talking about. They will say the same exact thing, like they all your brother even mentioned it too. And it was funny because if you watch the documentaries, every time you turn around, somebody who's corroborating what they want them to say, well, the government or the documentary will be like, well, this was the right hand man. This was the right hand man. And I remember your brother saying one time, how many right hands do I have?
Exactly.
Because they honestly
Exactly.
say that's the one thing they say to give their documentaries credibility. Well, this was this right hand man. He went to
Yeah, no,
he
it
went to
wasn't.
court. He testified. It was just like, are you
Exactly.
serious?
That's when they tried to say that Alite was his right hand man. And he said, well, how many right hands do I have?
Because I thought
Um,
that position was reserved for Mikey Scars.
yes. And Bobby Borriello. Exactly. Mikey Scars and Bobby Borriello. Nowhere, absolutely not with Alite. And I heard another content creator say something today that I just don't understand. Like, this has been proven. My brother was friends with Alite for a few years, and then my brother chased him. So from 1991 and on, there is absolutely no audio or video or any photo of my brother and Eli together. Absolutely nothing. They had one audio video when they went to trial, the last trial, and it was Eli walking out of the Ravenite. And my brother explained it, that he asked him to meet him there because Alite was coming from Jersey. So instead of Alite having to go all the way to Queens, he told him to meet him there. That's it. So this is the thing that really irks me, is like when you tell people, look, yeah, they were friends. They were friends for a few years. He was not my father's bodyguard. He wasn't my father's hitman. He wasn't anything like that. They still sit there and question you. It's so frustrating. Like I heard this content creator saying, yeah, well, him and John Jr. were friends. Yeah, they were friends for a few years. Were they anything like my brother and Mikey Scars or my brother and Bobby Borriello? Absolutely not. 1000% not. They were not. My brother was extremely close with my ex-brother-in-law Carmine. Was Eli around them? No, absolutely not. So you tell people, and they still, with the same crap. Like, how many times do you have to say it over and over again, that things aren't that certain things are not true?
Now, I have a question. Whenever they do a documentary on your family or they do a movie like the ones they've done in the past with these other actors, do they ever reach out to you guys and try to collaborate and have like have your input or get it, or if there's something when they're doing these movies that they're not quite sure of or they may want to change up, do they contact you guys
Yes,
or let
sometimes
you all
when
know?
sometimes, yes, like when they're doing these documentaries, yes, they used to reach out to me on my Shadow of My Father page, and I would, ask them what's it going to be about, or and then I would ask my brother. But half the things, like mostly all of them, we were turned down, because if you're going to have somebody on there like Eli, no, my brother's not going to be on the same screen with him, because he's not going to make 5 cents off his name. So sometimes they do, sometimes they do not um, contact us.
Hmm.
The Argo show, actor portrayal 96, storyline and events, recent Gotti movie. Yeah. Yeah, everybody loves the cast. Exactly. They messed up the movie from the very beginning. Whoever was, I'm not going to mention his name now. The person that was, in charge of the beginning, messed everything up. They messed it up so bad, and started hiring people and paying them before it was even going to start. And that's why it took so many years to make. 7 years later, I think the movie finally came out. Hi, Sessanino. Yeah, exactly. The movie that was accurate was the Travolta one. They even put my wedding video in that movie. My wedding video is in that movie. My family, see, here's another thing I want to tell everyone. Um, I know some people like to rub that visit that my father had with my brother, with my sister, and my nephew and my uncle. A lot of people like to, play that and say, "Oh, he was complaining about a picture." Yeah, it was very hard to get that picture because there was 14 kids, and who didn't smile in this one, who was looking up at the ceiling, who was like crying, who, you know how hard that was to get that picture done. There was, at the time, I believe, 12 grandchildren. So, and at that time, my father and my mother were not talking. My mother refused to talk to him. And I told this 100 times as well. They both made our lives a living hell. They did, because he was mad that she wouldn't talk to him, and she was just mad she wouldn't talk to him, because the newspaper had on the front cover of it, my brother John with a bullseye on him, and she flipped out.
Now that was the part of the movie and the Travolta thing that I
Yes.
liked because while most people weren't crazy about that cast, I think that Kelly's performance was overlooked. Like everybody was so focused on Travolta, nobody
Mhm.
paid attention to Kelly at all. And I felt like she did an awesome job in that movie portraying your mom. Like I love the beginning of it when they're doing the visit and the 1 minute it's like they're bickering, the next minute, I love you. See you next week.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but let me tell
I
you
like
something.
that, and she did so
Yes.
good. She was on point with all of her. Like when she needed the emotion, she was able to get it, and she was able to convey. Like because I cried at on both scenes the sad part in both scenes. I cry at both of them because Kelly was able to like dig deep, and I mean she did a really good
Well,
job, and people don't give her credit. She was literally like overlooked, like she did an awesome job in that movie, I think. And I
but
don't even
don't
know your mom,
forget,
but I
yeah,
think she did an awesome job.
but don't forget because Kelly lost a child as well.
Yes,
So
yes.
yeah, that came to her easily because she lost the child, so she knew, exactly how my mother felt. But getting back to that, so my father and her, they made our lives miserable for the time that she wasn't talking to him. But so that's one, right? I have the tapes of the visits that I was on with my dad, and I'm finally going to get them done. I am finally going to get them done. And then you're going to see how my father treated us. You'll see how my father treated me, how my father treated my children, how my father treated my mother, my sister, uh, my brother was on the visits with me. Then you're all going to see because some spiteful piece of shit put that video out there, and that's been played over 1 million times. I don't know how many views that has, but I'll show you the real John Gotti because I'm going to send those tapes. I'm going to ask Jerry to do them and finally get it out there. My brother has his whole collection, and I'm sure my brother is going. I'm positive. I know what my brother's doing. My brother is going to be doing a project, and you're going to hear my dad talking, and he's going to be asking him questions, and then you're going to hear my dad's answers. So, but I'm going to get mine out there with how my father was with me, and then maybe after people get to see that, then you'll have a different what is it, a different mindset when it came to how he was actually a very very caring, a very very he was he if let me tell everybody this story. I don't know if I told this once before, but I'm going to tell you what happened once. I had gotten sick with my thyroid. I had to have my thyroid taken out. And at the time when this happened, I don't like, and, even though there's some idiots on here who say that I take pills or I drink, the complete opposite. I don't like taking crap. I don't like taking pills. I don't even like taking my own medication that I have to take. So what happened was I had had my thyroid taken out because I had gotten a goiter, it's called, and the thyroid had to come out. So they I they said, you're gonna have to come back here in I forgot how many weeks it was. This was in 1996. You're gonna have to come back and because we have to put you on medication. And so me being the stupid idiot, uh being just stubborn and saying, you know what, I don't want to take medication. I'm not taking any medication. I'm not even going back. I figured, that's they took it out and that's it. Well, I'm a moron because I didn't realize that I needed to go on um thyroid replacement. It's like Synthroid. I have to take it every morning because that replaces the the thyroid, right? So I waited, I don't know, all of a sudden, about it was like 4 or 5 weeks later, and I started to get really sick. And at the time, I worked for doctors, and um, the woman doctor was in. I'll never forget her. She was a doll. And she said to I said, I don't feel good. I said, I just don't understand. I just don't feel good. And I after the hours were over, I went into the office with her. I go, there's something wrong. I have muscle spasms. I was baptizing my nephew. Okay. I was his godmother. I had to stop. The whole church had to stop because of me, because I had to lay down on the pew. And meanwhile, my sister-in-law's mother's going, call an ambulance. She's having a heart attack. but,
Oh my
but
God.
I wasn't. What happened is the muscle spasms were so bad. Like I was getting them in my back, in my legs. It was like, oh my God, something's wrong. And long story short, it turned out that I had to take the thyroid replacement um, medication. I lost my whole train of thought. What was I getting at with this?
You don't like to take the medicine, and despite all that, I know that it affected the visit somehow when you got it, because you got the thyroid removed and then you were baptizing
Oh, yes. Okay.
your
I'm
child.
sorry. Yeah, I forgot the whole thing. So anyway, um I had gained a lot of weight. I gained a lot of weight, and I my dad, it was like we used to have conversations about it, like long story short, they ended up putting me on the Synthroid, and I was still trying to, get back. They had to put me on a high dosage, 0.300, and to get like all my thyroid, everything's functioning again. So long story short, I gained a lot of weight, and then when I used to go to visit my dad, I would try, like, but he saw, like, he knew something was wrong. So, and we would have the conversations, like, no, dad. He used to tell me, no, dad, you don't do that. You should, don't worry about this. Do this. I'm telling you, do this, do this, do that. Okay. So one day we go, and I'm with my daughter. My daughter's with us, and my daughter, I wanted to kill her because my daughter turns around and tells my father, Pop Pop, because he said, how's everything? He used to call her little Dumpanada. He goes, how's everything, Dumpanada? And she says, Pop Pop, I'm good, but mommy cries every day. And he said, what? And she said, mommy cries every day, and she won't go out of the house because she says she's too fat, and so she cries. Well,
Wow.
I can't tell you. My father, his face, he was like, it broke his heart to hear my daughter say that. Like that really like broke his heart. He was so upset. This is, and so he said to my daughter, I don't know why mommy would do that. Mommy's beautiful. You probably have the I could start crying right now. You probably have the prettiest mommy in the whole school. And my daughter said, yes, my mommy's beautiful. And he said, yes, your mommy is beautiful. So when you see mommy cry like that, you have to reassure mommy how beautiful she is, because she's beautiful. So she got up and she went to go sit at the little lunch table they had in there. And he was so upset. He's like, Dad, listen, you can't do these things. You're a beautiful woman. You can't sit and cry. Um, if you want, I'll have somebody call you. Like everything that he could possibly do he would do. Like the thought of me, his daughter, crying every day really truly upset him. And you people have no idea, like the person that he was, the person how he was with us, how he was with my mother. Like nobody knows. And so you listen to people come on here and like say Scars, Mikey Scars, from what I hear so far, he's not lying. He is telling you the truth about my father, okay? Um he's telling you the truth, so from what I've heard so far about my brother. um the stuff about my uncles, I don't know any of that stuff. I have no idea. But I know what my father was like and what my brother was like. And uh-oh, hold on.
Aw, that's sweet, Cleveland.
Yeah, thank you,
Aw.
Cleveland. Yeah. So like he's telling you the truth. Up somebody like Eli, he never even spoke to my father. He's never ever had a conversation with my father. He knows nothing about my father. You know, Gravano, I truly believe that he's so full of shit. He knows nothing. Are you listening to me, Tony? You listening to me? Gravano is a liar. He's an out and out liar. My father was never throwing him under a bus, ever. Ever. You didn't know him. Mikey Scars. If you don't believe me, Mikey Scars knew him. He knows that my father was never throwing anybody under a bus. Um, because this was a conversation today that I need Gravano's name to get views. I'd kill myself first if I
Oh,
ever
please.
needed. I would truthfully take a bottle of pills, sleeping pills, and kill myself before I ever depended on getting views from Gravano of all people. I have never needed anything from that piece of shit, and I never will. But anyway, hi Cuban B. So that's how I have the tape, and I watched it, and I cried. I really really cried because you see me get up because I was on the visit with my brother John and the kids, and I get up to go get something or I went to the bathroom, I don't know what it was, and my father asked my brother John, "Are you sure she's okay? Is everything okay with her? The kids okay?" You hear my father tell my brother, "Whatever, John, I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you right now, these two kids, meaning my kids, Frankie and little Chucky, whatever all these other kids have, they better have too. They better have as well as the other kids." And of course my brother John said, yeah, of course, because my brother John treated them like they were his kids too. So I have that on video, and I was watching it, and I said, you know what? I'm tired of people making up crap about my father and judging him and judging us off of one video that's been played over 1 million times because of some scumbucket um put that out there. That, you know what, now I'm gonna put mine out there, and let's see what everybody has to say about that. You there, Marla?
Yeah, I was reading the Grant's. That's a good way of putting it.
What?
That right there.
The definition of a man's man, a real masculine role model, last of a dying breed. You know what? Yeah. Listen, I don't know John Gotti the gangster. I know and love John Gotti the father, the grandfather, and some of the people on here wish they had a quarter of what he had. Just a quarter of what he had. How he was with us, how he was with his grandchildren. And I heard Scars say something a while back, and he's 100% right. If you told him that you were sick or something was wrong, he got the doctors. I said this before in the past. He got you the doctors. He wanted, he was He would ask the doctor and get all the information. He's done that with me so many times. In the 80s, was the 80s, yeah. I suffered from anxiety attacks. I used to get anxiety attacks, and he made his friend. I till today I couldn't tell you who the friend was because I don't remember, but he had his friend call me and stood on the phone with me for about a half hour telling me what to do when I get those anxiety attacks. And you know what? I never got any anxiety attacks. Actually, after my father went to prison, I never got another anxiety attack. I actually never got another anxiety attack um, after he went to prison, but I suffered from them. So he made sure I had a doctor and I had his friend talk to me about it and told me what to do when I get those anxiety attacks. My son, when he was a baby, had heart murmur. I almost passed out when my doctor said to me, he's got a heart murmur. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't know what the hell a heart murmur was. He's like, Mom, listen, he's got a heart murmur, and let's see, let's watch it. Maybe he'll grow out of it. I drove home crying. I went right to his and my mother's house, and I walked in the door crying, holding Frankie. And my mother's like, "What's the matter?" I go, "He has a heart problem." He's like,
Oh my
"What?"
gosh.
I'm like, I don't. And sure enough, she called my father, and I said he has a heart problem. What kind of heart problem? What are you talking about? I don't know, something with an M, because I couldn't even understand what he was talking about. And sure enough, a doctor called. He said, "Stay there. Don't leave. I'll call you back in, I don't know, whatever it was, 15, 20 minutes, a half hour, whatever it was." And sure enough, that doctor called me back. And my father's like, "Dad, you have to calm down. He's going to grow out of it. Most likely he's going to grow out of it." And sure enough, he did. His father had one too. Lewis had a
Oh,
heart
wow.
murmur. Yeah. So things like that. That's how he was with us. That's how he was. I remember he was panic stricken every time we went to the mall with our kids. Was his biggest fear. It was his biggest fear. He would tell me, "Dad, listen to me, not for a second. You don't take your eyes off of them, not for a second." He didn't like, if, like, say, I went to the mall alone with my kids. He wanted me to go with somebody and take like, in other words, if there was two of us, that was a much better chance that everything would be, yeah. He was um he was like that. He was panicked that something would happen to the kids. So um I'm way behind in the comments. I'm sorry, everyone. Uh, 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 uh. Armand DeSante said he read every book, every tape, transcripts, and listened to your father speak before he did the movie. He tried to talk to him, but they wouldn't let him. That's what Armand said. Well, yeah, my father was in prison, so of course he couldn't speak to him. He couldn't speak to him. There was no, you know, unless he came to our house and he got the phone call. There was no, speaking to anybody like that. Listen, Armand DeSante, I told this 100 times as well, has to be one of the nicest men ever. My son and Lewis loved Armand DeSante. Armand DeSante treated my son like gold. Okay, hold on. Okay. Um, somebody wants to be invited on, and I'm going to allow it because I don't know what it's about. Um, okay, let's see how this goes. Um, yeah, so my I said my Lewis took my son to Armand's house upstate, and Armand Desante, they cooked them dinner. They had, like a Sunday. It was a Sunday dinner, and when they were leaving, Armand opens up the closet door and takes out two big shopping bags of everything Yankees, like everything, a jacket, a Yankee jacket, a Yankee hats. He had the gloves, you name it, the jerseys, you name it, my son had it. And my son will never forget that. How nice that was of Armand Desante to do that for him. So he's a wonderful man. I love John Travolta. I never met Armand Desante. My sister and Louis and my son met him, and my daughter met Armand. But I love John Travolta. I love him. I don't think I'd ever meet a nicer man in my entire life than John Travolta.
We have a
Uh-oh.
special guest. Hold on.
Who's a special guest?
I just saw her. There we go.
Wait till you hear my next idea, better than Twitch. Oh, good. Okay. See, she has her friend, and he Argo, can you just show me your face real quick so I know you're not gonna. Okay, you cover it. Okay. Hello, Argo. How are you?
I'm doing good, Angel. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. Just a little confused about something.
Okay.
You know, you got a wrench in your chat that, just throws all kinds of money at pizza while pizza was sitting there bashing you today. Saying a lot of bad things about you. Just
I was
confused.
well, I was watching that show today. He really wasn't saying bad things about me. He seems to be confused about a few things, and I didn't see. I don't know. I didn't hear anything really bad. He was saying that my brother, not my brother, my sister. He has his friend has pictures of my sister in pastels, and I said my sister's never been to pastels ever in her life. Whatever he was saying, a lot of it wasn't true. But I don't think he was attacking me. Was he attacking me?
Yeah, did you see the video? Well, you probably didn't see it, but I posted a video today what he was saying about you and your brother.
Oh, what did he say? I didn't see it.
A lot of bad things. A lot of bad things. I mean, if you
Um,
want to privately go play it, and you can play it and listen to it.
Hold on,
okay.
I'll look real quick for you, Angel. I'll mute him real quick.
Okay. But who so do you think that I shouldn't um if I have somebody in here, like people that I really like that have been with me since day one and they have a wrench since day one, I should take
I
their
mean,
wrench?
it's your channel. I'm not telling you what to do. I just wanted to
Oh.
bring it to your attention.
No, I know all about it, but
I'm sorry, you guys. What is his channel? Can somebody put it in the chat what his channel is? I don't know his channel.
the
They've been
Argo
up.
show?
They no,
Yeah.
whatever was posted about you and your brother that I was checking on. I don't know the.
Oh, I don't know. What did he say? First of all, nobody could say anything. He can't say a damn thing about my brother. He doesn't know my brother. He never met my brother.
He was your bodyguard, both of you.
No.
He kept you guys safe for 30 years, and you treat him like a piece of shit. And
I never had a bodyguard in my entire life. I know he's younger than me. First of all, he's like what, 5 or 6? He might even be 7 years younger than me. I got married in 1983. How old was he in 1983? Because I certainly didn't need a
14,
bodyguard.
maybe 14,
Right. So I
15, maybe.
certainly I certainly did not need a bodyguard at from 83 on. So when could he have watched me for 30 years?
Exactly.
So you just some things you just have to ignore some of these things. Seriously. I listen, I have a lot of friends in here that they watch FBS. Should I not be friends with them anymore because of that?
I mean, I'm not saying be friends. You don't have to not be friends with them. Just why is someone in there supporting someone who's saying bad things about you? That's all I'm trying to say.
All right. I didn't hear the bad things. Was that bad that he said that he babysat me or bodyguard me?
No,
Whatever
that's
he
just
said?
one of the things. No, not at
Oh.
all.
But what was the bad things he was saying?
I'd have to go back
Because
and
he
watch it,
can't
but if Marla's
he
watching
really
it right now, we
yeah,
just
he
wait for
really
her.
Yeah,
can't.
if you give me the name of the show, I can.
The
What is it
Argo
on?
show.
Oh, it's on Argo show.
Yeah, type in the Argo show.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll be back.
Um
Hold on.
because he can't really say anything bad about me because he doesn't know me. He keeps saying something about Peter Pasta. I never met Peter Pasta in my entire life, ever. I don't know Peter Pasta. I don't know if he has me confused with someone else. He said something about my ex-husband Louis. Louis did not live in Babylon, so I don't know what he's talking about.
He was in the same house down in Florida as you in the 80s.
He
He,
I
he
wasn't
says
in
too much, it's hard
Florida.
to keep up.
Yeah, but I wasn't in Florida in the 80s.
He
I
says
wasn't
so.
no, I was not in Florida in the 80s. I was in uh when
Or no,
Sandy
90s, the 90s, I believe.
No, I wasn't in Florida in the 90s either. I didn't go to Florida until the weekend before. No, the weekend, yeah, before Sandy hit, because everybody over there had to evacuate. So I was in Florida for 18 months. So I wasn't over there. So I don't know what he's talking about. I have no idea, but I'm not going to sit and fight with every content creator on here. You know, I just don't want to fight anymore with anybody. You see, if you say something bad or you say something nice about another content creator, two other content creators go after you. I've learned my lesson. I don't want to do that anymore. Ever. I don't want to fight with anybody ever again. I guess Marla's watching it. So you obviously you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him, it's just when he tells his lies and his bashing and his dog abusing, that's what I don't like. Like, he can be funny at times, but then he just tells these outlandish stories. He cons people for money, and people just, I question the idiocy of people. Like, how stupid can you be to believe this, let alone support it?
But aren't there a lot of content creators on here who don't
Yes,
exactly tell the
absolutely.
truth? Yeah, so
Absolutely.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess hi Bobby Bacala, to each his own. Whatever he says is with as far as me, it's not true. But I don't
I
care.
know it's not true, but his
Yeah.
supporters believe everything he says.
I don't think maybe they just feel bad for him.
I mean, the stuff they say in his chat, I don't think they're feeling bad for him.
What do you mean? Oh wait, hold on. Uh, um, oh, obviously it's bad.
Okay, I'm back.
So, Marla, am I the liar that your chat's saying I am?
um.
Tell the truth, Marla.
Look, I don't want to be in the middle of this. Hold on. Mark Schumacher, he wants to come on. Let him be in the middle
Mark
of this.
Schumacher wants to come on. All right.
Drop it for him. I will
I
say
am.
that
I like Mark.
Argo is. Am I saying your name right?
Yeah.
Sir? Okay. Yeah. he's not lying, but at the same time, I mean, I got a soft spot for Tony Pizza. Don't ask me why. Like, I just don't. I mean, I think, you know, I have a soft spot for it, but I mean, I don't. What was said wasn't necessary. I don't know. I mean, I just. Come on, Mark. You come up here and say me. One of y'all one of y'all from the chat, come on up here and
Mark is coming. Let's see. I did drop the link.
Grant, you're good with words. I'm just. Where did this come from? I don't understand. I don't know. Why do
Hi,
people
John
get just
Minucci.
upset over stuff on here? I don't. Oh,
Okay.
Thank
Here's
you, Mark.
Mark, you want to show your face or you want to not show your face? I see your face, but maybe you don't want to show it. Yes or no? No, just shake your head. Yes or no? Oh, he does. Okay. Ooh, look, Angela's coming too.
Thank you, Angela. Thank you.
Hi,
Angela.
Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hi,
Hey,
how you
Ange.
guys doing?
How are you,
Hello.
Mark?
I just want to, you know, this Argo guy and the Sons of Italy, these two guys are both clowns. Now, Angel, I love you to death. I'm real good friends with, you know, Tony. I've been friends with Tony and you for a long time. You know, just because we give money doesn't mean that we're idiots or stupid people. But forget about all that. What Argo is talking about is pure, unadulterated bullshit. You were there at that show. You were there, Angel. Remember, Tony wants to be your friend. I mean, Tony's, you know, he's well aware of what he's saying, and he's not trying to bullshit anybody. He's, you know, he's friends with Sammy Gravano, has been for years, and you know he's tight with Sammy. But all this crap that Argo's saying, it's all bullshit. I mean, Tony wants to be your friend, Angel. He's not.
But Mark,
you know,
can I just say one thing? Can I interrupt you for a minute?
Go ahead.
Marla just watched something and she doesn't think it was very nice.
I do see where Mark is coming from, because in the beginning of it, he did say he kind of feels like you have an impression of him that isn't, you know, like isn't fair. He does think that you have an impression of him that isn't correct. So
who? Impression of who?
He thinks that Angel has an impression of him like she's never. He thinks that she treats him like a nobody.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She doesn't. I don't think that she does. I mean, she doesn't like the drama.
Well, he thinks he should be treated like a wise guy.
Yeah,
like he should be treated like her family. Because he said he was part of her family.
I don't know what the hell you're trying to. I don't know what the hell. No, you're talking. That's A-Light saying that shit, Argo. You got your people mixed up. Tony does not.
I got the videos on my channel of him saying it himself. Marla just watched it. What are you talking about?
Stop. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Tony is not what you think he is. Okay?
So what I record him saying is not him saying that? Is that what you're saying?
Tony was close to you know, Tony's saying that he was close to John Gotti. He was in the room with him a couple times as just a little. He was only. Yes, he was. He was.
Tony, he was. Angel, was he ever in the room with your father?
Hey, Argo,
was your father ever in the room with a teenager?
Argo. Shut up for a second.
Guys, calm down.
Listen, Tony has been around Gotti a little bit. I mean, you know, you have no idea what Tony's been through, what he's done in his life. You're sitting here saying shit because you don't like the guy. Okay? Tony is what he is. He's street, man.
He was never in the room with John Gotti.
He can't get a job. He needs money to live. He doesn't have a house like he doesn't have a house like you do. He's out in the street, you moron. We don't like Tony being on the street.
And he could have got a job plenty of times. Mark, you just gave him $150 so he can go buy a futon. What do you turn around and say? I'm not buying a futon.
You're the bullshit.
Wait, excuse me. Can I cut in for 1 second, please?
Please, Mark. You don't have to get excited like that, or you know.
Yeah, I know, but this has gone too far, Angel.
Mark, hi, it's Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, let's just everybody just calm down for a second. I only came up because are there two different Argos, or is this the Argo that is in FBS's chat?
This is the mentally retarded one here.
No. Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm in FBS's chat.
Calm down. Is this the same Argo?
Yep, same Argo, Angel.
Okay, so
FBS's chat, that figures.
can I,
Better than Tony Pete's chat, buddy.
Mark, let me finish. My dog is
Okay,
barking.
wait, we lost Mark. We lost Mark.
Hold on a second.
And Andrew's dogs are going crazy.
They got a thing or two to say about this as well.
Yeah, they're a little pissed off. I gotta lock them out. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
My question is this, Argo, is you're giving Mark a hard time, but you're kind of doing the same thing he does.
How you figure?
You're also in chats that have said horrible things about not only Angel but her entire family.
And how long ago were those things said?
Excuse me?
How long ago were those things said?
You want to go over them?
No, how long ago? Like 4 months ago? About 4 months ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even, you know.
And I was participating in those things?
No.
It doesn't matter, but Mark wasn't, I don't think, participating either.
Oh, no, he's just not throwing in money and he's not texting in his chat saying, how can you not believe Tony?
A lot, yeah, but Argo, a lot of people throw money at a lot of people.
Yes, I get that.
not.
I get that. But how are you going to be in someone's chat while they were bashing her today and then come in her same chat with the rents today? That's all I was saying. I'm not saying bash the guy. I'm not saying kick Mark out. It was a simple question and that was it.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Mark's had a wrench here from when I first came on here.
Yeah.
Like how long ago? A while ago. I get a lot of heat because Chicago Muscle had a wrench here, but people don't understand that Chicago Muscle had a wrench way before all of this crap started. You know.
Yeah, and he was a complete fake.
Yeah, I knew it, and I called it out. Yeah, I called it out though, but anyway, I see me. I have a big heart. So if somebody is nice to me and they've been with me since day one, they don't even have to give me money because Chicago Muscle certainly never went for 5 cents. As long as when at that time he was so nice to me and I gave him a wrench. Who knew like it was going to be like a big project later on?
Yeah, I get that, Angel, but you can say this though. Chicago Muscle wasn't in somebody's chat who was bashing you, supporting them.
Chicago Muscle was bashing me.
At the end.
Yeah,
At the end.
he was bashing me. Yes, and a lot of my friends, Argo, had wrenches in Chicago Muscle's chat while he was bashing me. Some of my friends were up on the panel while Chicago Muscle was bashing me.
And I wouldn't call them friends.
Well, I don't mean friends. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
So that's what I have nothing against you, Argo, except that I know that you're in other people's chats that do bash Angel. So I think you're being a little bit hypocritical also in saying, you know, giving everybody else a hard time when you're not.
Well, I'm not in Angel's chat pledging my allegiance to her and saying, "Oh, how I support her." I was just bringing something to her attention. That's it.
Okay, and I'm bringing it to your attention.
Like I got no problem with Angel. I don't talk bad about Angel. I got nothing bad to say about Angel.
And
but
I don't have any
once again, I'm not in this chat either.
You know, and I'm not saying that I ever saw or heard you ever say anything bad about Angel, but I've seen you numerous times in chats that do.
Okay, but I'm not in Angel's chat as a friend. I'm not in here with a wrench. That's totally irrelevant to what the situation is that we were talking about.
The wrench and being someone's friend. This is YouTube though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
see, you want to know what I think it is? I think that people feel very bad for Tony. I do. I think that people feel very sorry for him. And that's why.
But at the end of the day, he does everything he does to himself.
Listen, there's a few content creators that are doing the same thing Tony Pizza does. They don't, you know, they don't have a regular job.
But they're not lying to their people saying, "Hey guys, if you help me out so I can get a job," and then turn around and say, "I'm not getting a job. This is my job." See, that's the thing. Tony Pizza keeps conning people into saying, hey, I'm going to get a job. I'm going to get a job. Those other subscribers ain't saying I'm going to get a job.
No, they're right up front with it. Give me the money.
Exactly. See, they're telling you how it is to get their money. Tony Pizza's conning people to get his money. He's got to lie and say it's for this when it ain't for that.
I mean, I just don't honestly see a difference in this. I mean, I don't care if it, listen, more power to the people that are making money on here. But you know, if you're gonna say about one person, then you have to be fair and say there's a lot of people on here that do the same exact thing that Tony Pizza does. And plus, he was really homeless. He's really was a homeless person.
He
had
was.
an excuse. I mean, he was homeless, and in my opinion, and I'm not a doctor, but
He chose to be homeless.
He has issues. I don't think he's, you know, as healthy as a lot of these men on here. You know, I'm trying to put it nicely, and I think that
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, if Tony would tell the truth, stop lying, stop acting like he was a mobster, and just tell his life story about being homeless, he'd be very successful. But no, he's got to lie.
No,
say
I
he knows
agree
these
with that,
people. He's got to con people into thinking that it's him.
Listen, I will say this. I will say
he's not the only liar on here.
No, but I will say this.
Come on.
Did he know Tony Pep? Yes, he did. Did he know my father? No, he did not.
No, of course.
But yes, but was Tony Pep a dear friend of my father's? Yes. But did he know him? Yeah, we know that he knew him. Did he know Gravano? I have no idea. Again, did he know my father, my brother, and me? No, he did not. So yeah, maybe some of his stories really are true, and
right. Well, that's what I'm saying, and I'm not going at you, Augie. I'm just saying, like Angel's right. Some of his stories could be true, some can't. But that goes for a lot of people on here. Some outright lie, and it's not only Tony Pizza. It's not. I mean, I understand you're saying you know you're not always in Angel's chat, and that's fine. I'm not mad that you're not. I'm just saying that you have to really be 100% here.
I just got a notification saying welcome to your Rumble account. I didn't start a Rumble account, so.
All right, guys, I gotta go. My phone's about to die.
Okay, thank you, Argo.
Thank you.
Yeah, Argo.
I was going to say somebody else wants the link. I'm not sure there was two or somebody else.
Hold on 1 second.
Thank you, Angela. I don't want to be in the middle of that one.
Because I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not. If it sounds like that, but I'm gonna call a spade, and that's just the bottom line. I mean, and you're right, Marla, because some people do feel bad for Tony. Does he tell stories? Probably. But he's not the only one. He's not the only one.
Okay, I'm not doing anything.
Look at these informants that are on here. Okay. The stories they tell.
Oh, all right. My daughter and her friend did it. Oh yeah. So anyway, Ange, you're right. Somebody said something before. Yeah, the Sinatra Club was full of crap as well. That guy said that he knew my father, Sal Palizzi. No, he did not. He's another one. As a matter of fact, I said this, I think about a week ago. He also testified against my father, and my father was acquitted. So how well did he really know him?
Very true.
I'm serious. I'm dead serious. As far as pizza, let me tell you this. I know that if you even say anything nice about somebody on YouTube, especially somebody that everybody hates, you are the next target.
Yes.
Your children are next targets.
Your family,
everything. So I'm not. This is what I keep. this is what I keep telling everybody. I don't want to hear it because I'm not involved. I don't want to
Exactly.
be involved in it. So
Exactly. But also, you can't.
I've had enough
People can't come
drama.
up here like they're so innocent and so holier than now and give like say guys like Mark a hard time when I've seen what goes on in other chats. So that's all I'm saying. It's just be 100%, be real, and that means with everyone and to everyone.
Yeah. I lost I was going to talk about something. I saw something in the chat and I wanted to talk about that too. Um was Yeah, I can't I they don't understand. Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to talk about this. I agree. I don't understand why they had a Pitbull song play at the barbecue scene on the new Gotti when all the fireworks were going off. Pitbull wasn't around back then. Okay. Here's the thing with Pitbull. Okay. John Travolta is basically neighbors with Pitbull. John Travolta went to Pitbull. He went right to his house and knocked on his door. And Pitbull was like, "Hey." And John Travolta asked him, "Listen, I'm doing this movie, about John Gotti, and I'd like you to do some songs for it." And he said, "Absolutely." And that's what happened. That's it. There were a lot of there was a lot of songs that, okay, say the Christmas scene, right? What was the song that was playing again for the Christmas scene? Frank Sinatra's People wouldn't let it be used in the movie because it was violent. It was a violent scene. I guess it was the Castellano thing. So instead they played the Tony Bennett version of it. What was that song again? I can't think right now. Every time I'm on here, I can't think. Now, not Tony Bennett. I'm sorry. Dean Martin. They played the Dean Martin version of it. And in fact, his daughter, Dina, I believe her name was Dina Martin, she was at the premiere. She allowed, yeah, of course, she gave them permission to use that song from her father in the Travolta movie. So, you had to get permission for this. Yeah, this is Ange. Yeah, why? Oh, hold on. Someone most likely. Okay, most likely. Okay. There was a lot of things. Do you know the video footage from the funeral procession when we were the day my dad was buried? We had to get that from CNN. Do you know how expensive it was? It was thousands and thousands of dollars. I forgot the exact amount. Just for that video footage of the whole funeral on that day. Oh. Just for that day. So there's a lot of things in the movies that everybody has no idea about. Ange, you there? Are you upset, Ange? Ange? I think we lost Angela. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Oh, I'm not sure what happened. I think I knocked myself out for a minute.
Oh, you really did?
I think. I'm not sure. I was saying.
Oh, I thought you meant knocked yourself out. Knocked yourself out.
No, not knock myself out of this.
Out of this thing. Okay.
Not knock myself out.
And you're always there defending me, and you're always getting a bad rap for it. You you've been by my side since day one. Day one. And I understand what you're saying because a lot of people on here have said a lot worse than what the pizza guy said.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I agree.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, with I'm not even gonna get into it because oh, I believe he was here for one reason and one reason only:
And what is that?
content.
Oh, you think so?
I read someone in the chat said, I don't know if it's true, that Argo went right over to the FBS show.
Okay. Okay. I'm not going to take somebody's wrench away or not be nice to them anymore just because they watch another content creator. I'm not doing it.
You already said that to people, though. I don't know why then it was made a big deal. Like, you already made it clear that you don't care who people are friends with, as long as when they come in here, they're respectful.
I said that last night too. What did
Yeah.
I say last night? Last night I said I'm not getting involved in any of this drama nonsense anymore. I'm not doing it.
Angel, can I just, can I just say something? I
Of course, go
feel
right
like
ahead.
I fell for that BS that just happened a few minutes ago, and I apologize because I know that you want to stay out of this drama and this nonsense with other content creators. So I apologize. I should have been smarter. I should have realized what was being done.
I don't know why you're apologizing.
No,
It's not a
no. I
big
mean, you
deal.
said what needed to be said because I didn't want to touch it. I really just didn't want to touch it.
No,
It just seems like this is something we've been through before. We've had this conversation before with people. We're not like dictators here. Just because
Right.
you watch this show does not mean you can't watch another show. It's just don't talk shit over there and then come over here
Exactly. That's how I
and
feel.
then doing it over here, because now that's hypocritical. But if you're respectful here and you're respectful wherever you go, or whenever they start talking stuff, you tune out, don't comment or whatever. I mean, it is what it is. We can't
But that's what I was
control people.
but that's what I was going to say is that I did not see Mark or Gerard say one bad word. In fact, they were defending me.
Yes, they were, because I was watching too.
Exactly. They were defending me. So why would I get mad at them to take their wrenches because they were defending me?
That's what you're supposed to do. I would say I'd be more suspect of somebody who comes back and tells you what's this is just me. I'm always suspect of people who come and tell me what's being said about me, because like I've said before, my question is not going to be why did they say it. It's going to be why were they comfortable saying it around you.
Exactly.
And why, and don't
That's
tell me
wrong.
that's why if I'm in that situation and you're talking about somebody I know, I chime in, just so if we do roll call and everybody's like so and so was there, so and so, yeah, I was there, but I made it clear where I stood. So I don't play those games, and I'm always finicky of people who come and tell me stuff, because it's like
Right.
are you a shit starter, or are you looking out for my best interest?
Well, that's why sometimes when like I hear something like on YouTube, I go and I check, even if I don't like the content creator, I go and I check to make sure, what I heard was the truth. I'm not just going to come on here and say, oh, he said, read the chat and, oh, it must be true. Because 90% of the time, they're just shit stirrers. And it's not, you have to sometimes go to shows that, you're not crazy about, just to see if it's.
Yeah, because it's not, you really, I mean, honestly, what Angela is saying is correct, because you have to double check, because if you record it or you do something in your then it kind of, well, you were being a snitch. That's a snitch. You record it. That's a snitch move. So like when you're dealing with shit starters, you gotta. I just tend to keep them at a distance, because it's like there's something that they're not getting. They're not able to see something.
Also said in the chat that Argo went right over to FBS. Like, I don't know that to be a fact because I didn't check. I'm on this show, and I will, but I don't know. It's such nonsense.
Some
It
people are just
is.
too
This is what I'm
emotionally
saying.
invested in it.
This is all exactly. I was for what, 8 months. Not anymore. I don't want. I said it last night. I'm not defending anybody anymore. I'm not fighting with anybody
No.
anymore. If you don't like who I have on, just you don't have to watch it. I'm not forcing anybody to watch me.
The
If you
show
don't,
goes on whether y'all watch or not. We come on here to have a good time, not for the views and not for the crazy. Like we have a good time
100%,
doing this, talking to
exactly.
people. So like the show's going to go on whether 80 show up or 280 show up. So you don't feel obligated to come and watch.
What's the obsession with what Mark gives Tony Pizza as far as money anyway? Who cares? It's his money.
I don't count
It's
other
his
people's money.
money.
It's
Exactly.
their money. If
It's
they
his
want to throw it,
money.
let them throw it.
You know, I don't agree with a lot of the things that go on here. I don't agree with doxing. I don't agree with
Absolutely not.
attacking women. I
Nope.
don't agree with attacking women. I don't care who it is. I don't agree with it. That's when Chicago Muscle did that with that idiot JC's daughter. I'm the
Mhm.
one who voiced it and got trashed for it too. I got trashed by
Yeah.
a lot of people for defending JC's daughter, including JC, that idiot. But I don't believe in all of that. So sorry. I don't go along with all the stuff that goes on here, and I don't want to be a part of it. That's it. I
Mhm.
went through enough crap on the other with the other side over something really stupid, and I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not defending anybody anymore. The end.
I agree. I agree.
Uh,
I mean, it pulled us in for a little bit, with all the bull crap. But enough is enough. I mean, we're all adults here. Leave people's families alone. Leave people's children alone. It's
yeah,
just
exactly.
at this point, it's just become pathetic and sad, and enough is enough already.
No, he didn't call me Tweety. I wasn't Tweety. My sister is Tweety. My sister told that story. Yeah. My Uncle Pete called my sister Tweety. And she told the story why. So yeah. I thought I told some stories tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told some stories tonight. But like seriously, come on. I don't want to fight with people. That's it. The end. I'm not getting involved in stuff anymore. Oh, Gerard, you had your thyroid removed too. Yeah. I had mine at the time. What they did was they nuked it. Like I always call it nuked it. They shrink it with the radiation. What is it called again?
Radiation.
Yeah, radiation.
Radioactive iodine, whatever it was, and they shrink it down to the size of a tiny raisin. So yeah, my Uncle Pete had his removed. My Uncle Pete had his thyroid removed.
Yeah, I had 3/4 of mine.
Oh yeah, that's right. You too,
Remember?
Ange.
Yeah.
That's right. You too.
Remember, you were shocked years ago when I said I'm not
Yes.
on any medication.
Yeah, but are you now?
No,
I find this. I don't understand, Ange.
no,
Why
nothing.
why don't you need thyroid replacement?
I don't know. I just never did, and then I been to the doctor. Right after I had it removed. Of course, I was going I think every 2 or 3 weeks, and he was checking everything, and he says everything seems fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm on when this first happened because I had really bad, they put me on 0.300. Now I'm on 200. I've been on 200 for I don't know, years now. And every now and then it has to be adjusted. It goes up
Right.
like an extra 0.25 they'll give me. But
Well, I didn't even know. Like I was at the I was having my allergies test. I was tested. I was to see what I'm allergic to, and I was in the middle of that. And she's the one that saw that there was something wrong with my thyroid. She actually saw it, and she said, "You need to have that checked." And it wound up being, what is that called, a polyp?
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I was in shock, and I was like, "All right, I was like, all right, I'll make an appointment." She goes, "No, no, no." She goes, "You have to go. I'm going to call them now. You have to go get this checked." And within the next 48 hours, everything was done. I was like, okay.
My daughter and her friend are working on whatever they're working on to build the channel up right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's so cool.
yeah, he's doing everything. He really, I'm so happy he's doing all this stuff. I get a notification, "Welcome to Rumble." I'm like, what? But they're doing it right now.
Oh my God.
All this
Agnostic
stuff.
is
I just
good.
got another notification, but look, let him do it. Tony Silo, I don't know what you mean. Angel, what happened when you went to the hospital? Who were you confused for? I don't know what that means. What do you mean confused?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what that means. Okay, everybody's saying hi to everyone.
Angel Jason Storman wants to know, is it tomorrow they're announcing the ticket information for
let me,
Gotti's
what
fight?
time is it? All right, let me text right now. Another thing I was supposed to do today and I totally forgot. Hold on, I'll let you know. I'm going to text my brother right now.
Okay. Hold on, Jason. We're finding out.
Yeah, let me text him right now. Hold on. Yeah.
We're going to be able to order this, right?
On pay-per-view, yes.
Okay.
On tickets.
Parasite Slayer. Who are you talking to?
Okay.
Tony said when you were laying on the bed in your scrubs.
Oh, yeah, that's the time when I had the pancreatitis because the gallstone fell and infected my pancreas. Yeah, who was I confused for? An RN that worked in the hospital. I was laying across the bed because I was in so much pain. And so Jen, her name is Jennifer, she was walking past the room and she just sees like one of her nurses, she thought, sprawled out on the bed in some patient's room. She didn't know. And she came in, she's like, "Hi." I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna throw up." She's like, "Oh, let me get you." She got me a pan and whatever. And then she realized that I was the patient, not one of her nurses. Okay, so by tomorrow night, thank you. Hold on. Okay, so by tomorrow night, yes, we'll have the ticket. Hopefully by tomorrow night, we'll have the ticket info.
Okay,
And
good.
I'll
Going to
give it
Florida for
everyone.
that fight?
I'm not sure, and because it's hard with the animals. This is why I'm so protective of my friend. You have no idea about her or her family. Thank you, Ange. I don't know, truthfully, because I really don't have anybody to take care of these animals.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really hard. And little Chucky works. There's days where she works from 12 to 11 to 12. So I can't leave the dogs alone that many hours in the house because then they'll be pee and crap all over the place.
No, I completely understand.
Yeah.
I do.
So,
Do they not do good? What, you can't take them? They don't like board, like when you, what are they, boarding?
Oh, board. Yeah,
boarding
no,
places?
I would never do that, Marla, like board them anywhere. But
I've
I'm
never
kind of
boarded
lucky
them.
that when I went on vacation, I had family that took care of them for me.
Well, wait a minute, Angel. You can go to hotels now where they have like dog, or that they act like you can take your dog, you can bring your pets with
Bring
you.
your pets
I don't go, yeah, because I don't go when I had dogs, I wouldn't go nowhere if I couldn't take them with me. If I can't bring my dogs, then I can't come with you. So
We're
I would
talking about
a lot of
3,
hotels,
but we're talking about 3 dogs.
but they're little, aren't they?
3 dogs. They're not.
Well, I
They're
had
not.
2, and they
They're
were
not
border collie golden
tiny.
retriever mix. They were huge dogs, and I
Listen,
had to go
when
with them.
when I took my 2 dogs to Florida, at that time I had 2 dogs. All right, I have 1 now. The other 2 are my daughter's dogs. But when I had to buy 2 seats because I had to buy my seat and the seat next to me because both dogs had to be in the crate and go under the seat. Okay, when I my dog, my Chanel cried so much that I had to I truthfully, my doctor had to give tranquilizers for her. They weren't even working. Tranquilizers weren't working on her. It was the worst thing I ever did was take those 2 dogs on because they're 2 spoiled little brats who have to be sitting like right on top of me. So
Yep.
that's when I got to Florida, and then I bought a car while I was there. And then I drove home from Florida.
Well, just for instance, I have 3 little dogs too. They're all under like 7 pounds.
Yeah, yours
So,
are tiny.
yeah, mine are tiny. One is 3 pounds, one is 4.5 pounds, and one is 7 pounds. But like when I go from like New York to Jersey to PA quite often. And I take them with me everywhere I go. I mean, they have car seats and everything. And it's like packing for children, for 3 kids. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
You gotta remember their beds, like they won't just sleep
Yeah.
anywhere. They have to sleep in their beds, their food, everything. You have to remember everything. I mean, between the house in Jersey and then the house here in PA, like I have their things already here. A lot of the stuff, So a lot of stuff I ordered double with, just not to go through that. But it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm talking too much.
No, you
Yeah, I
are
was gonna say, why
not.
didn't
You absolutely are
couldn't you just
not.
do a road trip? Or you don't want to drive that far, do you?
To Florida with 3 dogs?
I'm going to Texas this summer with 6 kids. You can't do it with dogs?
Oh
You don't?
my God. Kids are easier.
Oh, please. Not when you're
Traveling
driving
with
to Texas from up north. No, it's not.
listen to me. Kids are much easier than dogs. Believe me when I
I
tell you.
think so.
I told you all what happened with driving home from Florida with my crazy cousin.
That actually sounded funny. I think you were the party
real
pooper
funny.
there. You
Real
were the
funny.
party pooper there. That was kind of
Real
funny.
funny. I told him, I'm leaving you here, right in South Carolina, you mother. It's crazy. Ange, what were you on my Facebook at that time when I was driving home and I kept giving everybody updates of what he was doing?
I think so because I remember the story.
Yeah.
How was crazy, cousin?
Still crazy. Still crazy.
Oh my God.
So you could turn it into a road trip. Both of y'all have dogs, so whenever one person has to stop, everybody stops, and then both of you just let the dogs out.
You notice this is coming from someone who does not have animals. You
It
know
doesn't
that,
even
Ange,
like
I'm in the
right?
process of getting another animal.
Okay, but you don't have an animal right now, right?
Well, no, but I miss them. I'm gonna get another one.
I know you don't like cats. Do you like dogs, Marla?
Oh yeah, I love dogs. I don't like cats. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on your dogs for you, but you need to bring them to PA. I'm not crazy about traveling to New York.
Oh,
Them cats are on their own, Angel. I can't help you there. I can help with the dogs.
See, and that's another thing. I have the cats outside. Who's gonna feed them? Nobody's gonna yeah, that was me because I just can't mind my own business. What?
They claw at you and you're feeding them.
What do you mean? Well,
You,
yeah.
you called the one that you called a punk because every time you try to feed it, it claws at you. Now, how that thing it claw one time, it learned to stop that.
Yeah, well, listen, they're feral cats. They are feral. This morning, the cat shocked me because I went in there and he actually stood there watching me. And I was singing to him and I was talking to him and singing. And he actually stood there instead of running away from me. He actually stood there watching me. You're talking about this is like 9 or 10 years that I'm feeding this cat. And this is the
That's
first
a
time
long time.
he still does not he will not like come anywhere near me.
Wow.
Yeah.
You sure it's not a mountain lion?
What?
I'm just that just seems like a long amount of time to get to know somebody and it's still clawing. It's not, it should know by now it's not in danger. That's
Marla.
the cat thing, Angel. You need to get rid of them. It's the
No,
dogs.
I'm not. And then I have the one. I have the cats out front too that I feed them as well. God knows how many there are of those.
Listen,
2
Marla,
or 3.
Angel is crazy. I told her one time, just a few years back, there's a huge bear in my front yard. You know what she said? Oh, he's hungry. Go feed him. I was like, what? He was huge. He didn't want to eat me.
And yeah, that's right.
She
He's
was
hungry.
Marla, she was dead serious. Oh, he's probably hungry. Bye.
there's no room at the inn here. That's what I told him. You can't come here. We saw a black bear. We had a black bear outside our house, and then we saw one while we were driving. Those things are huge. I've never seen one in real life, like without somebody with a gun being around. Those things are huge.
Yeah, they are huge. I showed the pictures of the bears that we had on the Pennsylvania house.
It's a different thing when you see them in person because I'm in the car and I'm thinking, oh gosh, like if it like you can't hit those things, and I'm sure they're not scared of your horn.
Who the heck wants to hit them?
Well, I mean, they're right there by the road.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Marla.
I wouldn't hit it, but I mean, now those deer that we have around here, I'm getting real sick of them.
Marla.
I'm getting sick of them, the deer around here. Like, I think that's why they have hunting season, because I think there gets to be too many of them. And they're not evolving, Angel. They're not they're not.
Marla,
I'm not listening to you.
Back away from this conversation.
I'm not listening to you.
Back away,
Marla. Back away. They're not the smartest animals.
I'm not listening to you. Cane Shades, thank you so much, Cane Shades. Cane Shades says, hit that like button, please. Hit the like button. I don't even know if Cane Shades is still here because it's like an hour ago he left. But thank you, Cane Shades. Yeah, let's not talk about hunting or nothing like that.
Marla, when I was born and raised
just
in New York.
Feed the animals.
Marla, I was born and raised in New York, so when I went to
I know you had to be scared when you saw
it. And I saw that bear. I was like, oh, hell no. I'm ready to pack my crap and go home.
Oh, look at Carol. She has a bear under her porch. And he slept the whole winter. And now she can't find him. He's gone.
And she's not happy.
I think it came over this way. Carol, come and get the bear.
I would like if a bear was living under my deck.
Ew, are you serious?
I would feel very protected. I would just tell the bear, get him. And then, like, when my husband goes outside, get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Oh my God.
Make his clothes smell like bacon when he goes out there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm surprised you don't have every animal on your front lawn with the
That must be Animal Planet at your house. You must have the birds and the.
She throws food.
I do. I throw food out every single night. Like I got a plate right here of just a whole bunch of crap on that plate. Whatever. I clean out the refrigerator and stuff. And plus, little Chucky brings home food every night, so I just make a plate and I throw it outside.
Our
Now,
neighbors
what if
must
they
love
don't
you.
come? What if they?
I do it on the side where nobody could see.
Oh,
I
you're
told you the
popular
guy.
with your neighbors.
I told you my neighbor. The neighbor said, "You're feeding the possums." I said, "Oh, that's so good."
That's a polite way of saying stop it. We're tired of your rodents
Now,
coming on this
possums
side.
are very good to have on your property because they
Mhm.
eat the fleas, they eat ticks, they eat everything. So they're good to have.
Do they eat
Mosquitoes.
small dogs?
No, they only eat bugs. They eat all the bugs, so they're good. If I'm feeding him and he's happy, I'm happy. I feed every animal there is. I would feed every animal.
So funny.
My cousin does. My cousin has property in Jersey, like big property, and her and her husband they feed the bear and the deer, and they give them pizza and whatever leftovers they have, they feed the bear.
Not feeding the bear.
No.
Yeah, but he also goes hunting. So I told her I don't want to hear your shit because I've just remembered he hunts.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like killing animals.
No, me neither. And they eat what's it called? Venison?
Mm.
Yeah, that's what deer. That's what
I don't want to hear it.
I got a perfect solution. Why don't you become a vegan with me?
No.
Why
No.
not?
Let me you two talk for a minute. I want to show everybody what Marla was so excited about today.
All right. So, Marla, is this vegan stuff new to you?
It's it's new, and so I'm learning it as I go. Because
Right.
I what was it last week? I found out I couldn't eat seafood, so I had to dig on that. I'm still digging on that. And then I'm not supposed to eat dairy, and Kevin is up here like, why can't you eat dairy? He's pissy.
See,
I don't blame
I love all the
him.
food that's not good for me.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
What?
I'm sure that oh, what am I looking for? I wanted to show something else. Oh, I want to show everybody this. Wait.
Are you serious, Grant?
What?
Did you see that?
Ew.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Cow brains?
Yep,
For what?
they sure do.
Not this Italian.
Yeah, they eat all that kind of stuff. Gabazole, whatever. I don't know how you say it. Gabazole,
Ew.
gabazile, whatever. I don't need it. Wait, here's Marla. Hold on.
Oh god.
No, I want to show my what my grandson's new friend is. Wait, do you see that? Hold on. Where is it? Where? Oh, here he is. And Marla has a new pet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And she is like, she's all proud texting this to me, okay? I said, what the hell is that?
Because I don't bother her during the day. Like I don't like bothering her because I don't know what she's doing. I don't like to bother her.
What the hell is that, Marla?
Oh, you know what I found out? That's a that is a dragon fruit. We don't know.
It looks
I don't
like
know
a mango with growth on it.
Yeah, it does.
It's a dragon fruit.
It
I don't know
like a
how to eat it yet, but I'm gonna as soon as I figure it out.
She was so proud of this. She actually sent me a picture of this.
Doesn't it look like a fish?
I thought it looked
a dragon fruit.
It looked like a mango with some kind of deformities.
Look on the bottom. Looks like the mouth and
Oh
the
yeah.
scales.
Oh yeah, like a fish. You're right. And
Right?
this is her shopping cart. She was also very proud to send to me.
Listen, that we're laughing about that now, but I was 3 hours in the store because I got to go to 2 different stores. I go to Aldi's and Walmart. That was 3 hours in the store, and that was all I was technically allowed to eat because I have an app and I scan it and it tells me yay or nay. So that was 3 hours later.
You have an actual app for fruit?
It tells you, well, because I don't understand the whole, or like if it's a fruit and then they have fruit that's organic. So I don't understand the difference between the two. That's what I'm trying to figure out now.
Organic
Okay.
is more expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
organic
the only thing I'm
really.
figuring thus far is that so a lot of that fruit that you
Price.
saw was not organic. It was just regular fruit. So I don't know.
No, and now I want to show you. My grandson has a new friend,
Oh,
and my son's. I want to read the text first, what my son sent me. Let me just check this. Hold on.
oh, Angel, that computer setup is
Aw,
amazing.
thank you.
It
See, I'm
is
so
nice.
proud of him. I'm so proud of my son. I really am. He's so talented.
Not only that, I mean, he did all that like so the two of them could like hang together and have something in common. It's awesome.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Exactly. Marla's window's open again.
Sorry.
Wait, I can't find the text message. Wait, I gotta read what my son sent me when he sent this picture. Where is it? He said that Nico. Wait, where is it? Crap. I'm so
Grant called and said Frank is his new friend. Great guy, by the way. Credit to you, Angel.
Thank you, Grant. Thank you. He's a great father. I was talking about this earlier with Jerry that I should be so proud that I raised such good kids. Oh, okay, here's the text. Let me show you. This is my grandson Nico. And he said he's been there for 10 minutes talking to an ant.
He takes after grandma already.
It's the same kid that sings. Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's Nico talking to an ant.
Oh
He
my
takes after his grandma. He takes after his grandma. And wait, I was so happy that the bathroom was really clean. You had to see me blowing the picture up. I wanted to see around the toilet bowl. I was looking everywhere.
Oh my god.
Mother-in-laws were bitches.
Oh, that reminds me, Angel. Remember when we were chatting? This was years ago with Maureen, and I was doing the kitchen over the cabinets and the countertops, and I was showing you, and you were like, "No, forget all that. How come your house is so damn clean?"
Yeah, because what? You had the only construction kitchen that I ever saw that was immaculate.
Stop, I'm peeing.
See, every time somebody sends me pictures, I like examine everything. Like my cousin's like, I go, since when do you drink beer? He's like, what are you talking about? I go, there's beer on the counter. He's like, all the way in the back, you notice there's beer on the counter? I said, yeah, I do. Because I blow it up. I want to see everything in the background.
Angel
Everything.
does notice everything.
Yeah, I do.
She notices everything.
Everything, exactly. I'm very nosy. That's what it is. Very nosy. But yeah, I was proud that my daughter-in-law kept a very clean bathroom.
Would you have heard it if it wasn't?
What?
Would you have said something if it wasn't?
Yeah, I would have told my son, what the hell's the matter with that toilet? Or I would have said something. No, but it was
Mother-in-laws.
Yeah, mother-in-laws, we're bitches. We want to make sure while our grandsons are on the floor talking to ants that it's a clean floor.
Oh my God.
Yeah, see, Parasite Slayer says final ruling. Nothing bad was said about Angel, just crazy stories. Exactly. Crazy stories. Who cares?
Yeah, it's all
care.
nonsense. This is all old now. It's
Yes. These
all
people are
old
going to have a
news.
heart attack if they don't stop.
Yeah.
getting so excited.
Yeah. Ask him about his friends. Yes, Ange did.
I wasn't trying to even be mean about it. I was just, there's two sides and then the truth.
Yeah. I just listen, everybody. Seriously, I just don't want to be in the middle of the drama anymore. I just don't want it. I
It's
really
old.
don't. Exactly. I don't care if
old.
people want to, but I will call you out if you say something that's not true.
Exactly.
I will do it. I don't care. I don't care who it is. I will call you out if you
and you have every right to.
Exactly. If you lie about my family or me, I'm going to call you out, or my friends. I will. In fact, here's another thing I wanted to say that I forgot yesterday. And you were there.
Mm-hmm.
In the Mikey Scars chat, there was somebody. There are people who are convinced that you are Ronnie G's sister. Okay? My best friend is Ronnie G's sister.
Yes.
Ronnie G's sister was not in Mikey Scars' chat. She was not there. She hasn't been on here in I don't know how long. Months. She hasn't been on here. So stop spreading rumors about Ronnie G's sister and Ange. They are two different people.
Was in yesterday's chat?
Yes.
Yes. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I saw it.
I didn't see that. I just saw the other one that had a picture of my leg.
Yeah, exactly. Real weirdos. Real weirdos.
So crazy.
Well, why'd you put that picture up? I didn't even understand what it was. Angela's right leg. I'm like, what the hell does that even mean?
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I looked at the profile pic and there was Angela's right leg.
I know my leg, Marla. That was my leg. They stole it from my vacation.
Oh my God.
Marla, they stole my leg. Freaking assholes on YouTube.
There really are. There are a lot of weird people on here. Very strange people.
They stole your leg.
Stole Angela's leg, and they call themselves Angela's right leg. Such a bitch.
Angela's right leg. Please use my left leg.
Yeah, I was like, why are they saying, like, why are they calling themselves her right leg? Like, I thought, because Angela right winger, why would they say leg? And then Ange said that's my profile.
That's one of my vacation pics. They cropped it for my leg.
Oh my God.
We know they were impressed with your leg.
Okay. Never floats your
Yeah.
boat.
Jane, you're right. Let the guys figure it out. Angel has thicker skin than they do. Exactly. I really do.
Who said
I
that?
do. Jane.
No, Jane, the women on here are tougher than the
Yeah, a lot of them are.
men. Excuse me.
What's this? Del Strain still blocked Angel from when Cole had Wrench sister. What? You're not blocked, Del Strain. You're here. I see you. Yeah, I don't see. I mean, I don't know. You're not blocked. Keen Shade, you're still here. But then again, that was an hour ago too. I gotta scroll down real fast because
Now, Angela, did you have a favorite Gotti movie?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't when the original Gotti movie came out with Mons. I didn't see it until a few years ago. I was never into that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Then I got when the Gotti movie with Travolta was being made. Angel was telling me a lot that was going on, and that it's a lot of it is accurate. So I knew some things that were going to be in the movie before the movie came out. So I went to a theater, and watched it. I was by myself, and because I know some things that she told me. It was kind of bittersweet. Like when I saw her up on the screen, they showed portions of her wedding. I got a little emotional about that, and just the things that I know about her and the relationship with her father, personal things like that. It was kind of sadder to me. I don't know. I'm happy if I'm explaining it right, but Angel's been through a lot, and a lot of false information has been said about her and her family. And, I just feel bad that people still to this day continue to do this to her. I thought the movie was good. A lot of people say no, but only I say it was good because I know that it was pretty much accurate, a lot of it. People that say that the Mondesante video was accurate, they're going based on what they think a mobster should sound like, look like, and act like,
Exactly. Yeah.
but not who her father was. I don't look at John Gotti as John Gotti the mobster. When I was growing up, more like, my family was always mind your business. It was never discussed. You just mind your business. I think a lot of people in New York were raised that way. So I look at him as Angel's father.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's how I look at him. Hope I.
yes.
No, that sounds good. Yeah, like we were not allowed, like when we were always just told stay out of grown folks' business. So we were never allowed in the room whenever adults were talking, and you didn't dare ask because it wasn't your business. You weren't even supposed to be eavesdropping, let alone asking about things that you weren't supposed to know about. So
yeah, but even like things like when you grow up in like certain neighborhoods and you hear things and you know things, and if you're talking, like I come from a big family, my especially my father would say, mind your business, mind your business, mind your business, mind your business.
Yeah.
And you just live that way. I just was, that life kind of was never an a part of like an infatuation for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's hard to explain it.
Seems
Exactly. I
like more
know
heartache than
exactly.
anything. Why would you want to?
You know what I mean? It just, we were always taught that's none of your business. Leave it
Mhm.
alone. Don't talk about it. And that's it. I
Exactly.
don't want to say too much. I'm just saying, that's
Mhm.
how I
Yeah.
was raised. That's all.
And
Hi, Damien.
hi
Hey,
Damien.
Damien.
I was gonna say something again and I lost my train of thought again. I can't think right now. Let's see. Drop the link. Why, Gerard, did you want to come on? I'll drop it for you, Gerard. Does he want to come on? Or
I don't
did he
know. I
say
told
this?
you.
Oh, I didn't know if it was for Gerard, and that was an hour ago. I gotta come all the way down. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't know it was for Gerard. I thought I dropped the link, and I did drop the link when you said to drop the link, but I didn't know it was for Gerard. Oh, look, see, I'm an hour behind.
Yeah, it's hard, like
I'm sorry.
being
I
on
don't know.
panel and
Let me
seeing
see if
everything.
Gerard wants to come on.
Oh, he's here. He's still here.
Oh, he is. Okay. Does he want me to drop it?
And he said, no, all good.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I didn't see it, Gerard. Hi, Primo. How are you, Primo? Thank you. Thank you, Primo.
Primo's a nice guy, right?
Yeah.
I don't believe you, Chuck Diesel. He's not talking bad about me or my brother, and he's not live streaming me. Go start trouble somewhere else.
I hate when they start trouble.
Yeah,
It's so
they
ridiculous.
can't help it. First of all, nobody even said anything bad about him here. So whatever. Oh, Cuban B says his phone was dying and now he's typing away in Dog's chat. Yeah. See, whatever. I don't want to be. I don't want it. I don't want to be part of the drama anymore.
Keep the
worst
drama
movie.
off
Yeah.
the show.
The worst movie about John Gotti is called, yeah, exactly, Getting Gotti. That was hard. That was terrible. But I do like Anthony Dennison. Lewis was friends with that actor, Anthony Dennison. He called him Tony Dennison.
Now,
Lewis was good friends with him in California, yeah.
I never seen any of those movies, just those two that we just talked about.
Oh,
No, I never
right.
saw that one
Right.
either.
Yeah, I just knew because between movies and docs and even the newspaper, they're not honest, so I don't like that.
Look, here was a movie we thought we were gonna have, like, oh, it's our turn now, and we're gonna get the truth out there. And Kevin turned around and did what he
I
wanted to
know.
do anyway.
I know
So
you were really upset about that,
yeah, I was,
and you
because
didn't know until later. Right?
exactly till the very end. Like,
Yeah.
I kept asking. I went to go see the. You know what they had? They have like a test run. I forgot what it's called. Now I forgot.
It's like a test screening.
A screening, yes, a
Yeah.
test screening. And I went with one of my closest friends, Debbie, and William DeMayo. And we went to the screening, and I was sitting there going, wait, what? Like, I don't understand. This wasn't in the script. Why is he having my father and Gravano in the car driving by Sparks? That's not in the script.
I remember you told me that.
Yeah, and like, like a few things. They were like, they showed my house. my our actual home, and they said Ozone Park, New York. What? So there was a lot of things
Yeah.
that we really didn't have any control over.
Yeah, I think at the end, I think Kevin Connolly dropped the ball on some things. I think
Yeah, exactly.
and
Yeah.
but I thought it was a good movie only because I was seeing it from from the perspective of you. You know what I mean? Like almost through your eyes. I think even after the movie was ended, I sent you this long ass book text on what I thought. I
Yeah.
sat in the parking lot.
Oh, remember you were supposed to come with us to
Yeah.
the Oh, you were supposed to come with us a few times,
Yeah.
Ange.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. And I was, and then I think we spoke about this a few weeks ago on the phone. Like I was having when you mentioned anxiety, I was having tremendous
Yes.
amount of anxiety during that time. So, when you have
Yes.
anxiety, you're afraid to go anywhere. You want to, but I was like, no.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Cletus. Look who's here. Cletus, the immortal one. Argo just wanted to get Mark's wrench taken to score points with his peers, just like when he pulled up on Mike Slick's wife. Oh.
Oh, that's right. He was one that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that. But thank you, Cletus.
Oh.
That was very kind of you. Thank you. I would have answered your question. You didn't have to get a super chat. But thank you.
Mm. I almost forgot
Oh,
about that.
yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't think Argo's ever been in this chat before, was he?
I don't think so. That's why I was surprised to see the name. It's why I asked if it was the same Argo because I was shocked. So I thought maybe it was another Argo because I thought he called himself something else. Argo
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Psycho
Yes,
something. Yeah,
Argo
that's
Psycho or
right.
Psycho Argo. So that's why
Oh, that's right.
I didn't
Right.
think they were the same person. I
Right.
wasn't sure.
Oh, that's right. Liberty Valance. Angel, was your father friendly with Jimmy Breslin? I don't think so. No. I think my sister knew him, maybe. But no, my father? No. Uh, let me see. I'm trying to scroll down. Let's see. You should have a watch party. What's a watch party?
Oh, for the fight.
Oh, I don't know if you can. Can you?
I don't think so.
If you can, I was going to do that here
Yeah,
at
I
my
can't
house instead
stream
of
it.
leaving. I was going to
Really?
You said we can order the fight, right? That's what
Yeah,
I was going to do. I was
pay-per-view.
just going to order it and watch it here at the house in my Gotti, in my invisible Gotti shirt.
Let me see. He said that the tickets will hopefully we'll know tomorrow night.
Okay.
So, a watch party. I don't know if you could stream pay-per-view. Listen to me. I'm going to be a nervous wreck that night anyway. I will be pacing all around the house. Hi, Edwin. Thank you so much, Edwin. Miss Angel, my mom used to say, beware of the one that brings you the gossip. That one is worse. Amen. Our utmost respect always. Thank you so
Smart
much,
lady.
Edwin. And your mom is right. Exactly. But I have a feeling I understand the motive behind everything right now. But whatever. I'm not getting involved. Not getting involved. I don't care. Everybody is welcome here. Everybody.
As long as they're being respectful and
Exactly.
coming
Everybody is
in
welcome
and being
here.
respectful, they should be. That's all. Just leave the drama at the
Yes.
door. Come on, everybody.
Yes. Exactly. And
Okay.
Tommy Real
Jack is
Deal,
here.
we're thinking about you tonight, Tommy Real Deal. I hope everything is good.
Yes, Tommy.
Yes.
Oh.
Hope everything is good with you. Sherry says, I am a new subscriber. I love Angel's accent. I am from Georgia. I love animals too, Angel. Way better than humans, 100%. I feed like 30 feral cats a day and 10 raccoons at
Wow.
night. Wow.
See, and I love the Georgia accents.
Yeah, see? Now, Sherry, let's be honest. Angela's accent is much better than mine. Angela is like a Brooklyn, Staten Island accent, right? I'm a Queens accent.
Oh, please.
She is Brooklyn, Staten Island.
Oh,
Goes
please.
Queen-
Don't make me get off Brooklyn on you now.
Her accent is much worse than mine.
Well, how do you tell the difference between a Brooklyn accent and a Queens accent? They're both New York. You're both
No,
mispronouncing.
Marla, each borough has a different,
Really?
like, yeah.
So
yeah.
what do y'all say different than people in Queens?
It's not that we say it differently. It's just I don't know how to explain it. It's just a little bit different of a slang from each borough.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is, but you usually can spot Brooklyn women a mile away.
What about those Queens girls?
Listen, I get made fun of every day by another content creator because I don't pronounce my R's properly.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, you should hear me then.
Yeah, exactly. I get made fun of because I say Twitter instead of Twitter.
Twitter.
Twitter. I say Twitter. And I really don't care. You say potato, I say potato, and then I say kiss my rear end. Hello there, Trixie's Creations for you. How are you?
Sexy Jack said you sound like Marissa Tomei.
Which one? Ange, right? Ange does, right? Sexy Jack?
No, Sexy Jack said at Angel.
Oh, Sexy Jack. That's not nice. Excuse me.
Sexy Jack, no.
Let's
God,
see.
I'm
I
getting a
can't
stomach
find it.
ache.
I know. I can't find him. I'm
It's all the
going
way at the
down
bottom.
too. I'm at like I'm now at 1024. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have
Cantaloupe
times.
Jones. Yeah, prices around here go high. Okay, I don't know. You're talking. What happened?
I don't see like times on mine. Mine is just scrolling and I'm at the bottom.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
on StreamYard.
Oh.
Yeah, we could see the time on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Oh, look. Ed Sullivan's on. Lena Horne was really good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh,
What did
Ange. What happened?
No, they were talking about Boss Lady has a great accent. Where is she from?
Tennessee. I love her accent. She's
Oh.
from Tennessee. Yeah,
Oh.
I asked her that the other night.
No, okay. What were you gonna say?
That's how I grew up. You mind your and handle yours. And if you got a problem, you take it to the person and not to everyone else. Exactly.
Yeah.
Agree.
That's right, Jason. Okay, I'm coming down here. Agnostic is here.
Yes.
I see people talking to him. Oh, Rolex and Race Cars says Mikey Scars bringing on your dad's lawyer was fascinating content. I watched it twice. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you.
The only
And
reason why I watched was for the Cardinelli.
Tony, yeah, for Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really surprised that he was on, but it was good.
Me too.
Let's see.
He breaks it down really well. You know.
Exactly, and that's what I was trying to say last night before I got a little attacked today. I got attacked this morning, but what I was talking about was at least Mikey Scars is telling the truth, and so somebody said, "Well, we know we're supposed to believe him." No, the attorney was on.
Yes.
The attorney was telling the story, and I think he knows a lot more and much better than anybody on here does.
Yes, absolutely right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Trying to come oh, Ra, thank you so much, Ra. Happy to hear. Thank you, Ra. Ra, I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, thank you, Jane. Jane said, Angela, I love how talkative you are tonight.
Yes, we love when Ange comes on and talks.
Thank you, Jane.
That could just what happened? Angel the well, who are probably
Pathetics?
going to move on. That could jeopardize the fight date. I don't know what that means. The Panthers? Is that what he was saying?
No, it ain't football season.
I don't know what he was saying.
Ra wants you to drop the link.
I was just going to say that.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Ra.
I'm muting for like 2 minutes, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back.
I dropped it, Ra. More than one accent. Yeah, Cantaloupe Jones says there's more than one accent on each borough in some cases. I know. I don't know where Gravesend says, Marla, we have to teach you Brooklynese. Oh, they're both muted. You sound like Marissa Tomei. No,
Sorry.
I do not. Hi there, 60 Jack. Hello there, Ra.
You're muted. There you go.
Well, just
Ra.
What's up? What's up?
Hello, how are you?
I've been better.
What's the matter, Ra?
Uh,
You're breaking up.
Hi, sorry, Angel. I had to set the alarm.
Oh, I'm going to have to set my alarm soon, too. Ra, we can't hear you.
Rara, are you there?
Hello?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. He said that he's been better, and then we can't hear him.
I'm right here.
Okay, how's everything, Ra? Hello? Are you okay?
Everything's good. How's everything with you?
Good. How's everything okay with you?
Yeah, I got injured at work.
Oh, what happened? Ra, what happened?
Rara?
I don't think we have a good connection. Okay. Barbara, we can't hear you. Let's see. Let's go down the bottom. Oh,
BK.
Nemesis wants to know if it was a head injury.
BK said the same thing.
Oh,
I wasn't
BK
gonna
said
read
the
it out
same
loud.
thing. Okay. Rara, did you fall and get hurt on your head?
What did I miss? I saw
I don't
Raw
know.
here,
He
and
said
now I don't.
he got injured at work. Oh, here he is.
There he is.
What happened, Rara?
No,
Rah-rah.
What
yeah, I picked up a piece of
I have to mute.
You picked up a piece of what?
sheet metal.
Oh, sheet metal.
It came down the size of my thumb.
It came down in what?
Hello, everybody.
Hello there, Mob Rat Hunter. How are you?
Good, Angel. How are you?
I'm
Hello.
good. This is the first
Hello.
time you were ever on here.
Absolutely. Hi, Marla. How are you?
What's
I'm
going
doing
on?
good. How are you?
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi. Angela's here too, and
Hi,
Rara.
Angela. Hi, Rara.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
So what's going on, Mob Rat Hunter?
I'm just hanging in there. I figured I'd pop in and say hi. I told you one day I would hop in and say hi.
See, that's very nice, and I like your voice.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now, are you from New York?
I'm on the East Coast. Put it that way.
Oh, okay.
You know. So what's doing tonight? What's going on?
Nothing. We're just hanging out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're having
Anything? Good conversation.
yeah, we were having fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Stop
Angela,
reading.
she's got me wanting to
No,
laugh
because
so bad.
because she's looking at what BK is saying. BK, you're being mean.
Well,
That was the fuck.
I can't even see the chat. So
Are you on the phone or the computer?
phone.
What happened, Rara?
How you feeling, Rara?
I'm crying.
Rara, you didn't get injured eating a cheese doodle, right?
Angel, you believe that?
No.
Oh my
No,
god.
not at all.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You between MRE and you believe anything MRE says.
Yeah, that I do. That I do.
I know.
I know. Because MRE would never lie to me.
I know, but you fall for anything with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, MRE's great. Love MRE.
He's funny.
He is. He's hysterical.
He, we go back 2 years now. He always makes me laugh.
Oh, I've been watching him also. What's going on, Angela? How are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good.
Do you have a channel also?
I started one. I started one, then I took it slow, then I go back and forth. I'm gonna start one eventually.
Yeah.
Started a YouTube. I started a Instagram channel. Mobret's one and I were partners too. So we were we have a YouTube
Were
channel.
you the former Mob Rats too?
Yes.
Oh, you're
100%.
kidding me.
Oh, okay. I get confused with these mob rats. 1, 2,
Look at
3.
this. So now you
yeah.
changed your name.
Yeah. So
Oh,
basically,
okay.
yeah. So
It's
we,
hard getting subs. I can't get past 200.
no, I mean, listen, it's a tough thing. Either you have it or you don't, or listen, it's a tough thing. YouTube is a tough thing. You have to really have the voice for it. You have to have the knack for it. It's everything. But
No, that's true.
it is true. Absolutely. Dogs are barking.
Yeah, they quit. They quit. I wanna just tell you to hold on for 1 minute. I gotta go put the alarm on. And you guys all talk. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. So you were Mallrats too?
Yeah, it was my brats too.
Okay.
Exactly. We're very good friends. We're very good friends off of here.
Okay.
So, we've known each other a long time.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right.
yeah.
And Rara, you still here? Rara?
Are you sleeping, Rara? Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm just relaxing.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we lost you. You were sleeping or what?
No, I'm just relaxing.
Yeah, okay. That's cool.
Okay. So what else is
Well,
going on?
I can't see the chat. I'm on a phone. I can't see the chat. That
Well,
sucks.
I'm on a phone too.
You see the chat?
Yeah, I see the chat. They're having a party in that chat. I want to go to the chat.
Angel, I've been so busy.
I have such a stomach ache.
DK, can you knock it off for a little bit?
Yeah.
It's not even PK. It's not.
I caught the tail end of the last two comments he made. I'm trying my hardest over here. We're trying to do a professional show. It's not professional.
Oh, yeah.
There is no professional show here.
I see that. We are
No.
not.
Absolutely. There is
Yeah,
no.
we're so professional here.
Yeah. No. You kidding me?
What are you laughing at, Rara?
Our professionalism.
Everything.
Our professionalism on here.
I guess I don't know what I said.
Well, we're saying how this show, we're supposed to be running a professional show, but we're not. We don't. Not at the Gotti show.
Yeah, really?
Angel and
We are
Angel
very
show.
professional here. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I can't. Don't make me laugh. You know what? You know what I ate tonight for the first time ever?
What?
Portuguese food.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it was actually really good. I have to say, very spicy though.
I
Yeah.
like spicy food.
You do like spicy?
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing like a
I'm
nice
not
kick
a
to it.
spicy person.
Yeah. Nothing like a nice little kick to it.
Yeah, there was a kick to it. All right.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm serious. It was a real kick. It was good. I have to say, it was good though.
Yeah. No, I know.
The first time I ever had it. So, Brad Hunter, I'm so happy you came on tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were gonna let me on or not. I just
Why
said,
wouldn't
you
I
know
let
what?
you on?
I don't know, because I'm barely in your chat. I'm not really. I was.
Everyone
I
is
was.
welcome.
Then I wasn't. Then it's like I'm back and forth. I don't make this my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a life outside of here, and that's all.
But that's a good thing.
No,
right?
absolutely.
Absolutely. We have an emergency though in the chat.
What happened?
SPK needs CPR.
Oh,
What
God.
happened?
I guess he can't catch his breath. He's laughing so hard.
He said he can't catch his breath?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I can't even. I don't know why I can't see the chat.
Oh, Robra has a hurt hand?
I thought he hit his head.
Oh,
His
it
head,
says,
his hand. What's?
I don't know. Rara, you here? I don't think Rara's here anymore. Rara?
Yeah, it's my hand.
Oh, you hurt your hand on the steel sheet, right?
Yeah, it's sliced it open.
Okay, but are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, sheet metal.
On the sheet metal, that's right. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just in pain.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Aw, are you taking anything? Rara, are you taking anything for the pain?
Yeah, I'm taking ibuprofen.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh, he's knocked out. I don't know. It sounds like a lot more than ibuprofen.
I don't know. Rara, did you have like a beer with that ibuprofen?
No, I got 3 stitches.
What?
What?
Who?
What? Rara,
Rara?
what'd you get? Rara?
Oh, Rara's tuned up right now.
I don't know. I don't know.
I want what Rara's drinking.
You're not kidding.
Oh, Marla, stop clicking on those bad comments.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do it.
Oh.
No, you can click on the comments. It's good.
Cheryl the
Oh, he
regulator
got-
Lewis
Rara
wants to
got
know
3
how many of those did you
stitches?
take, Rara?
What the heck was that? Rara, did you get stitches? What? Oh, you didn't
He's
get
laughing.
stitches. Rara?
I need a drink.
Uh-oh.
Rara had a couple.
No, I did get stitches.
Oh, you did? How many stitches did you get?
I got 3.
Oh.
Hey,
And did they give you anything for the pain?
No, they didn't give me anything for pain.
Yeah, they don't prescribe opiates like they used to.
No, I don't think you should take opiates.
for
You know what?
stitches?
No, you know
Opiates
what
for
I have?
stitches?
No, you know what I have for pain? Motrin 600,
Yeah, well,
the prescription kind.
yeah, but when you get stitches and all,
Agnostic.
Hey, what? Why are you clicking on that, Marla?
I didn't click on agnostics. That one I might have the one before.
Yeah, you clicking on them.
My hands was when it happened was I was
Tony.
trying to get something. I was trying to be proactive. I was trying to be a part of the show and do something on this. You're messing this up for me. Hold on.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm back. I was trying to click on the show and do something, and I just happened to click on the wrong comment. That was an accident.
Marla,
Listen, thank God I don't have control of those comments.
Marla, did you have a couple tonight?
No, I am. Oh, you didn't. You probably don't know this, Rat
What?
Hunter. I am a new vegan, so I'm learning as I go.
Oh, really?
I haven't had anything not healthy.
Congratulations.
Do
You
you
sound
get
very
bad breath
unimpressed.
from that, Marla?
What is it?
Do you get bad breath from being a vegan?
No, I brush my teeth every day.
I know you brush your teeth, but do you get bad breath from being a vegan?
I don't know, baby. Do it. Is it bad?
Yes.
You're an asshole. He said that, but you can't go by him. And that's
Nice.
What is going on?
that's like black. And I'm not talking about
We push back.
that was just messed up.
Yes, we push back, Rara.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hashtag we push back.
Rara,
Obviously,
I'm glad we put you in a good mood tonight. I'm glad we made you laugh with all your pain.
Rara's having a ball.
Angel, has Rara been on here before?
Yeah, Rara's been on here. Like,
Oh.
this is probably what, your 5th time?
Oh, okay. I didn't read.
Yeah, no, Rara's been on here.
All right, cool.
I'm the only newbie.
Yeah, you are. You're the only newbie. Rara, I think you came like this the last time.
What is so funny here right
You
now?
got a dangerous job.
It's always a party when Nara's around.
It's always a party when Rara's around.
Oh,
That's
Yes,
right.
Rara, what, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a living? If you don't want to say, you don't have to, but it seems like you have a dangerous job. Rara?
Mara? Hello?
Rara. Rara, you here? The
Might hit
last
his head.
time Rara came on, he was laying on a lounge chair. It looked like he was in like a storage container or something.
Well,
In a
Right,
storage
Rara?
container?
Angel, that's not very nice.
I'm not kidding. He said he
Rara.
was in the storage unit.
Oh.
what?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he was laying on his lounge chair.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Where did Rara get stitches? In his head?
In his hand.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
What's that?
I don't remember that.
I remember that.
I really wish MRE was here right now.
Let's see. No, I don't see the bananas. That's right. Marla did not have any bananas in her wagon. You're right. And I can smell the liquor from the TV. Ooh.
BK, follow my finger.
I can't do this. I gotta get drunk. I can't do this sober. I'll be back, y'all.
I can't.
Wow, I can see the chat. Look at that.
If everyone in the chat says MRE, he'll pop up.
You know what's funny
What's your
is
hair?
that what's funny is I'm the one who gets accused of drinking and being drunk on here. And meanwhile, I've never once had a drink ever while I was on here. I don't even know the last time I had a drink.
Well, you
How's
don't
that?
drink.
Yeah. You just fall
But I
asleep.
get blamed for it.
Sorry.
Angel just falls asleep.
Yeah, after 7 hours.
I think we all need a drink about right now.
After 7 hours, yeah, sometimes I do fall asleep.
Yeah, I don't
Today-
blame you.
Today I was watching Kane Shade's novella and I fell asleep.
Oh my god.
You know what? I fell asleep.
Really, Angel?
I woke up to me hysterical laughing. He had me on the novella. I was like, I woke up to me hysterical laughing.
Speaking of today's novella, Agnostic, are you in the chat?
Why?
Yeah, Agnostic is in the chat.
If you look at this, I was talking and Agnostic made this comment and it wasn't very nice.
What?
Good to be back, baby. It's good to be back.
Agnostic, you want to fight?
Oh god.
My
Let's
friend just texted me and said Rara's on a 2-minute delay.
Agnostic to Sands, me and you. Fight night.
Rara's on a 2-minute delay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Only on this seriously, only on this stream. We had the best time here.
Oh yeah, Rara's definitely tuned up. Rara's tuned up. Rara, don't tell us you're tuned up tonight.
Stop it! I got to mute.
My
stomach
yeah.
hurts. I hate this. Oh my God, my stomach hurts.
Tangy Tom, that's not nice. Is somebody licking peanut butter off his chestnuts?
They roasting by an open fire.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God.
Oh
Go,
God.
go, go, Angel, go.
So, well, let me ask you, Mob Rat Hunter,
Yeah,
for your first time coming on
Yeah.
here, was it a
Yeah.
good experience?
oh yeah, absolutely. What, are you throwing me off already?
No, not at all. I'm just asking you, was this a good experience for
Yeah,
you?
absolutely.
Okay,
I'm
good.
I'm nuts too.
Okay, good.
You can't be normal.
Give Rara a helmet.
Rara, are you married? Rara?
Rara fell
Wait
asleep
5
again.
minutes.
What? He's laughing like the dummy from the Twilight Zone? That's not nice. What's that mean? I don't remember that episode.
Rara?
Yo, I'm here.
Hi, are you married, Rara?
Am I married?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, I'm just asking. Just asking.
Oh.
I was
Wow,
just
you
wondering if
don't-
anybody was taking care of you.
Okay, Rara.
Are you taking care? Rara's taking care of himself.
Right. Rara's just fine right now. Feeling good.
Oh my God.
Mob Rat Hunter Bow
Wow.
thinks he's doing better with his channel. What is? I don't know what that means.
Wait,
What
what?
does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What does that mean, Tony Silo? Oh, Rara, count to 10 for us.
All right, 5. Rara?
Wait 5 minutes.
Oh, this is a very good question. Did you get a tetanus shot, Rara, since you cut your hand on the sheet metal? Did you get a tetanus shot? Have you had a tetanus shot in the past 10 years?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, everybody's worried about you.
Mr. Smith.
What is Mr. Smith?
I'm not. You told me not to put up comments no more. I'm being.
Oh,
good.
you could put them up, but you know the camel thing was bad.
I didn't say it.
Rara, do you have any allergies to any medications?
No, I don't have any.
Okay. See, Rara is alert. People,
Yes, he is.
he is alert, and he is having fun, right, Rara?
Yo, I'm always having fun with you, Angel.
Care to elaborate?
Party
Alert,
time.
alert, alert.
What happened?
Party time. Let's go.
I'm having a
What happened?
What happened?
Rara?
What's that?
What did you say?
I said I'm always having fun with you guys.
Yes, you are. You always have fun when you come on here.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay. So where are you right now? Are you home?
Yeah, I'm not home.
Okay, good.
Yes, Tony, she is.
What happened?
You're a saint.
Oh, thank you.
I'm curious what Tony meant by that comment, though. Not being
Yeah, what were
defensive.
you
I'm just
talking
curious.
about before, Tony?
I
And
never
hi,
claimed.
Chris Strock.
I never claimed to have a good channel. Barely on this thing.
No, I don't think he. I
Yeah.
don't think he meant that as an insult.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I like Tony. Listen, I know these people I've seen in the chat plenty of times. Mr. Smith, Tony Silo, all the guys,
Yeah.
girls. Everyone's good in here.
Chris Trout.
Chris Trock.
MRE, MRE, MRE.
They were hysterical.
Mre, Mre. Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, look whose names Rara remembers. Mr. Smith
Wow.
and MRE.
Woohoo.
Oh, hello, agnostic.
What's up, agnostic?
What's up, agnostic?
So
Ed
let
with
me
Jimenez.
ask you something, Marbrat Hunter.
Yes.
So are
Yeah.
you into this whole like mob genre and into
Nope.
the rats
I-
and stuff like that?
Well, I'm against. Obviously, I'm big time against the mob rats, informants. I hate that. We push back and all that. I'm all for that. As far as the drama, no, I'm not all for that. I don't like. I'm stay out of that. But as far as we push back, I'm 100%. Dom is a great guy. We've DM'd before. We spoke. He's just a great guy, all around great guy. But I support that we push back 150%. 150%.
No, I mean,
And,
but are you
but what do you mean?
I mean,
Go
are
ahead,
you
elaborate.
like knowledgeable about all
Oh
of
yeah.
this?
Oh
So
yeah,
you are.
absolutely.
So would you be interested in like coming on and discussing it with us
Sure.
anytime?
Sure. Absolutely. 100%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm used to all this. I know about it and all that stuff. Absolutely.
Oh, here, Tony Silo says, I didn't mean it as an insult. I meant if you're looking for some more ideas for your show tonight,
Uh-huh.
might be the best night for examples. That's what he
Oh.
meant.
Oh yeah, Tony.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not on here 24/7. Like I said, I don't make this my life. I have a big life out of here, which is a good thing. Um, I'm very family oriented, big time. Um, it's just that, you know, I if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I like coming on the chats. I like enjoying the chats. I like intermingling in the chats. I like coming on the podcasts and talking and all that stuff. So that to me is awesome. I don't, the channels are good, and like I said, they take off. They take off. If they do, they do. They don't, they don't. But my thing is, I like talking. That's my whole, you know, that's my whole thing. And I
Okay, good.
appreciate
So
it,
I
Tony.
think that I
Go
think
ahead.
that you should come on here with Marla and I and we
Uh-huh.
should have like a good discussion one night about all of
Yeah,
it.
I'm down for it. All for it.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, absolutely.
You want to
I'm all
chime
for
in
it.
on tonight and tell us what did you think of the Gotti movies? The 96 version versus the Travolta one?
I think the 96 one was much better than the 2018. I think Amanda Sante played John Sr. much better than. Um, Listen, I'm telling my honest opinion. I'm very honest and blunt about it.
Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna get mad at you.
No, I just feel that as far as I just feel like he played a much better of your father. I just feel that the character, the way the movement, just everything. I just feel that he played a better of your father. That's all I could say. As far as what's his name, I forgot his name. I have a slip of the mind already.
Travolta.
Travolta. As far as Travolta, it just didn't fit the part. He's good in what he's good at, but as far as being your father, no, I just didn't see it. I didn't like the movie. Was like, to me, it was like a what the press knew already. I got to be honest. I'm being blunt about it. I think that was more in depth. You're never gonna know the real story. I mean, it's supposedly the real story, but it's never the real story. You follow me, Angel? I'm telling it's always something that's going to be missing. And if anyone agrees, they agree. If they don't, they don't. But that's how I see it. But I feel like the '96 one was more in depth. That's it. That's the way I feel.
But even if it wasn't accurate,
Listen, none of them. I gotta tell you, a lot of these movies aren't accurate. And even though it wasn't accurate, it went into depths a lot more. The actors were a lot better. Um, that's just my opinion. Um, Travolta didn't play your father well. I'm sorry, it's
Can I
just
just chime in? So
yeah,
you're basing this
sure.
on what you've
Sure.
like read about her father or seen in the news, correct?
Um, uh,
Because you didn't
yes and
know
no.
him
Yes
personally,
and no.
correct? That's
I've known people. Put it that way. I know people that knew and stuff like that. Put it that way. Leave it like that. I'd rather not discuss it on. I mean,
no,
I
no,
don't
no, and
know.
you don't have to. But no, 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 no. And I'm just because I think a lot of people know him from the newspaper and stuff
Yeah,
like that, and now you have right on the
I,
same panel as you, his daughter telling you that that movie
yeah.
isn't accurate.
Of course, I just said that. I just said it's not accurate. I know from people. I'm not going to name names. A lot of people.
yeah,
Some
No,
but
people still.
Goodfellas was a bunch of made up crap as well.
Of
And
course.
that's
And
why
But
it
meanwhile,
did as well as
everybody
it did.
loves that movie
right.
too.
right,
So,
absolutely, because
so
he's
it's
an
the
action film.
entertainment.
It's the
Yeah,
entertainment.
yeah.
But nothing is accurate. Okay. Uh, as far as like
So it's
he's
really
old
the
now.
entertainment value
It's
because
the
Angel's
entertainment
saying that
value. It's not
um
accurate.
the Travolta movie is more accurate, but no one liked it.
Mm,
Or some people didn't like it.
Please hit that like button, please.
the
So people want
2018,
to see that bang up,
yeah, they want to see more of the
whether it's
action. They want
accurate
to
or
see
not.
exactly. That's it. But the 2018 movie, even though Angel, you're saying is more accurate, it's like what the press. It's what the press knew already. It's like what you read in the papers, and the press is not going to tell you the truth either. That's my opinion, though. People are going to agree with me or they're not. It's just my opinion. You're the daughter. You're the daughter of John Senior. No one's going to know better than you. You were around it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'll tell it the way it is.
What did you think of the documentary?
That was very good.
That
Documentary was good. That was good.
that was good, right?
Yeah, yeah. Documentary was very good. That I got to
Honestly,
admit.
I think that's where your brother excels at. He did. I thought that documentary was phenomenal because, like, the way he can. I don't want to say he controls it. The way he has such a presence and the things that he's saying, like when he would say things like he wanted to do what his father did. So if he wanted to, the schmuck, I hope you have one for me. Like he's very relatable. When you hear him out, what he's going through and what he's gone
Personable, you
through.
mean? Yeah,
Yeah, it's
very
very,
personable.
yeah, very
Yeah.
personable because it's kind of like everything he's gone through or went through. You can identify with it in different areas of life. Like you can identify with certain things, like how his attorney was trying to make it clear, and even the judge chimed in, and it was very clear. Like he was saying, I did what I did what I had to do. It's about my family now. I'm done. I'm done. And him having to tell his father that, and then the judge was like, it was uncomfortable, but it was also a situation everybody's been in, so you can identify with that.
Yes.
You have to tell your parents something you don't want to tell them, and and I think they try to paint a picture of him that like they take the human aspect out. They make it all like business and this and that, and they leave out the fact that this was a father who actually took care of his children and was involved in their life. And this was not an easy thing, but he was willing to do it for his family.
See, excuse me. See, the Tony said that the documentary was better than both movies. Here's the thing
Yes,
with the
I agree with that.
documentary.
Yes.
The only complaints I have with the documentary were the production company, which is Kaufman and Company, had a friendship with Larry Mazza and
Yep.
what's her name? Andrea Giovino. They should have never been in that. Neither
No.
one of them knew my father. And especially Larry Mazza. He never met him. There was no reason for him to be there. And then here's somebody, Manny, who is in Marion, Illinois. He was the former head of the Latin Kings. He was in Marion with my dad. And they didn't give him the airtime, but they gave it to Larry Mazza.
Exactly.
Right.
That's my only complaint
Yeah.
with that documentary.
I would have liked to hear more about what he had to say. That would have been the cherry on
Exactly.
top. That would have been the cherry on top. Yeah.
I even begged them to take me out of it. Like, take me out. I was like, I don't even want to be in it. Everybody knows a daughter loves their father, so I don't need to be in it. Put Manny in. And they just didn't do it. They cut all of Manny's stuff and they kept me in, which I didn't really need to be there. And Larry Mazza certainly didn't mean to be there.
And I could vouch for that, Angel, because you told me that before it even aired, that
Exactly.
them to put Manny in and take you out.
Yes, exactly. I begged Richie Stratton to take me out of it. I said, please, Manny's more important than anybody. Manny was inside Marion. Manny knows everything that went on in Marion.
He's going to be hurt.
Yeah, he is going to be heard. You're going to hear from Manny, but still, my sister and I, we saw him. What was it? Like a month ago, at my great niece's birthday party, and he was telling us the stories again with my dad and Marion. And I said, Manny, you need to, I can't believe that what they did, like that they cut you out. He's like, no, I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it. I said, okay.
Why did you want to be cut out, Angel?
Because they kept saying they didn't have enough airspace for Manny, and I felt that Manny was way more important than me being in it. I felt that Manny telling what went on at Marion with my dad was way more important than me just sitting there saying, yeah, I love my daddy. Like everybody knows a daughter loves their father.
Right.
So I just felt like, okay, well, I'll give up my time, take Manny instead.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I even had my father's barber. I found Vito, the barber, who used to come down the block every day and do my dad's
cut
hair.
Your father's hair.
Yeah. I had him as well. And but they couldn't when he was coming to New York, they weren't going to be there, and it was so much back and forth. But I had all those people lined up. Vito even would have been a great person to talk to.
So a lot of the main characters that you wanted in there weren't in there.
Yeah, but you know what? It still was very good. It was still very truthful.
No, I gotcha.
Yeah. And so, who knows? Something's coming better.
There's always something bigger and better.
Ange, where are you, Ange?
Out. She's still up here, but
you're still up here, Ange. Kicked myself by accident. Well, you're still up here. Just go right back in.
So is Rara, but I think he's.
Yeah, Rara keeps throwing us a giggle here and there.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, we get a laugh here and there.
Yeah. Mm.
His agnostic is funny. Angel, I'm almost done writing the book. My 15 minutes with John Gotti. I'm writing about when I was getting John A. Light's autograph in 92 and didn't realize it was Junior that was holding his coat.
Oh God.
Yeah. Angela went for a drink. Ange, go back through that door that you went out of. Yeah, see, there he is. And I expect an invite to the next UK premiere. Okay, there, Grant Calder. Ange, where are you? I miss you.
Oh,
Oh, who'd we lose now?
Ange.
No, Angela just kicked her. She's
Oh,
off.
okay, all right.
Left.
Yeah, you see, echoing.
Yeah, there is echoing.
Yes, Rara, we hear you. Let's see. Okay. I feel like Armand DeSante portrayed. Hold on.
I agree.
Oh gosh, I can't. Okay. Angel, you want me to read this? She's on mute. Let me read it. I feel like Asante portrayed your father better when it came to the way he moved and walked around and talked, but I'm speaking from someone who just saw your dad in videos. Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. 100%.
Rara, what's so funny? Share it with us. We want to laugh too.
I think Rara's half asleep. That's what I think it's happening right now.
I can't. I really can't.
I don't know. It's just funny.
What's funny?
I don't know. It sounds funny.
What's going on tonight?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Did they give you time off since you got hurt, or did they give you a date you got to come back?
Yeah, I go back Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Are you going to be on restricted duty? Surely they're
I'm
not going to have you
dropping the
doing
link
anything.
for Angela again.
Are you going to be on restricted duty?
Tony Sorrow. Barra can have his own show like another guy mentioned tonight and probably make more money than his real job and avoid injury.
I'm back.
Hey.
Rara, do you have laughing gas there?
I was lost in space like best friends.
Hello there, Joe Bay 8. Thank you very much. We had a lot of fun tonight. It was really fun.
Hi, Joe.
Oh, Bucky asked if did Jerry make that rah-rah laugh or is it live? No, that is live. That's real rah-rah.
What's up, Joe?
Gaylight used to bring rah-rah to sit downs. I really can't. Even Cujo is worried about rah-rah.
Oh my God.
Is Rara watching the Three Stooges? I don't think so.
Rara, you here?
BK. Y'all are crazy, I swear.
I see it.
Rara is having the time of his life tonight.
Shout out to Ted Nuki.
What?
Huh?
What did you say? What did you say, Rara?
To
That's okay. Think about it. We'll come back. We'll come back to it.
Rara, you okay?
yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, what happened to Mob Rat Hunter? We lost Mob Rat Hunter.
Oh, okay.
I liked him here. Where are you, Mob Rat Hunter? The link is in the chat.
I need a cup of coffee.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, let me drop it again just in case he can't find it. Okay, let's see. Rara is crashing like the Hindenburg.
I'm gonna
Rara.
second. I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be right back. Okay.
Go right ahead. Let's see. Shout out to Ted Nugent, I think he said. Who said that? Ted Nugent. Who said shout out to Ted Nugent?
I don't think anybody did.
Yeah. Hunted went to change his underwears. What? Maybe his phone died.
Oh, he said he lost his connection.
Okay, is that little Chucky? Yes, it was little Chucky. She just went right back downstairs. What is this? Hold on. Thank you so much, Amber. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Very, very nice. Thank you. Let me see. Rara. Oh, Rara, you gave you gave everybody a laugh, and they are just breaking your chops.
I'm back.
Do you need another connection, Mob Rat Hunter? Do you need another link? Oh. All right, you crying? Oh, you're not crying, right?
Tears of joy, Angel. Tears of joy.
Oh.
Rara, are you crying?
$1,000 cash app from Rara. No.
Nice.
Let's see. Rara did send a super chat before. Thank you very much, Rara. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Hello there, Todd. Yeah. We should bottle that laugh, Rara, and sell it. Yeah. Todd Father, how are you? Todd Father said. Yeah. Angel. Hello. Oh, hello, Angel and crew. Rara ate the wrong gummies tonight. Hi, Todd Father.
Bella Rose sent a super chat in.
Oh, thank you, Bella Rose. I'm coming up to you.
She said, "Great stream, Angel."
Thank you so much, Bella Rose. We had a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't make Rara mad. You might find him standing in your kitchen.
I just locked the door.
Oh, Rara, don't be standing in the kitchen. Let's
poor
see.
Can y'all stop this madness?
I'm getting off this crazy train.
I am too far down this rabbit hole right now.
Tickle your ass with a feather? LOL.
Did they tickle your ass with a feather? What is going on in this chat?
I don't know. Jennifer wants to know, what kind of laugh is that, Rara?
Todd Father wants to know, you're not around anything sharp, are you? Where are the shoelaces?
He already got 3 stitches. He already got 3 stitches in his hand today.
3 stitches.
He got 3 stitches. He was injured on the job. But wait, today's Sunday.
Rara, you telling us the truth. How you get hurt on a Sunday at work?
5, 5, 6. This is odd.
Hell.
I feel like we're on punk.
I swear. You people must really love us to do that for that, because this is so crazy.
And there's still people in the chat.
Look at this speaking.
Dr. Giggles.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Rara just laughed at the joke from 10:45. Let's see. I can't. This is too funny. That laugh is contagious.
It is.
Rara is on
Something.
good time bender. What does that even mean? Oh.
Jennifer Bayers, why are you leaving? We're having a good time here.
Cujo, don't you dare go after my foot. The best laugh. Rah-rah is Dr. Giggles. Ooh. Rah-rah's was Rah-rah, why are you so serious?
I can't. I really can't right now.
Chris Strock says, I think he took baby blue mescaline. Tangy Tom says, I hope he's not laughing at me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hector, can I see your face, please?
What's that?
I don't know, but
I don't
Rama,
know.
you're a funny guy. You're a funny guy.
Hector, can I see your face? Because I can't just let you back there. I
Oh,
can't bring you
Hector.
on unless I see your face. Good night, Jennifer. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good
I can't.
Agnostic says, you just caught that, Angel? Yes, I did.
night.
Sometimes it takes me a while. Rara. Rara is the dude that got fired on his day off.
Stop it.
Rara, also known as Dr. Giggles.
SBK said Hector is Rara's caretaker.
Steve says, you're the best, Rara, you silly bastard. Is Rara in a padded room, hopefully?
Angel and Marla between tonight and that video I watched today. I never laughed so hard.
I know, right? I don't know.
I got a stomach ache.
Cheryl, the regulator Lewis says, I don't remember ibuprofen being that good. Yeah, my doctor said you cannot take it every day. There's over 100 people here. Now, you must know you're loved, Angel. Yes, I do. Thank you, Tony Silo. There is 125 people here. Please hit that like button. Let's see. And we've been on for, oh my God, 3.5 hours.
What?
Yep. Carol, thank you so much, Carol. Thank you.
Oh, she's so sweet.
She is so sweet.
Carol,
Carol.
good person.
Yes, she is.
Her and Teresa.
Angel, you are great. Great show. Thank you, Carol. You are great.
I think
You keep
the longest
and
I've
you-
ever been on.
Yeah, exactly. And we love having you on, so don't jump off. I love that picture, Carol. Didn't you have a different picture yesterday? Okay, Hector, you're backstage. I see you over here, but I need to see your face before I could let you on because I don't want you whipping out something that should not be whipped out publicly.
Hector, show only your face and we'll let you on.
Yeah, just show me your face. Nobody else could see you but me. He's not showing his face.
Get
You want
rid
me to type it in the private chat? Maybe he can't hear us.
Why couldn't he hear?
I don't know.
Well, if you want to go type it in the private chat, go right ahead.
Let us know what he says.
Yeah. Say, show me your face.
The little man stuff. Hector.
Yeah, because this was so great tonight. I'm not taking the chance with somebody whipping out something that's
No, this is a good stream. I had a lot of laughs.
exactly. Had a lot of fun. Should have a laughing stream. A lot of people join and laugh at each other's laughs. Exactly. Tangy, Tom, is that your real picture? Because you got a bad sunburn.
You look at that picture and the sunburn is what's bothering you. The sunburn is what's bothering you.
Yeah, he's beet red. He's like pink. He's like
The sunburn is the least of his problem.
he looks like he is sunburned to a crisp. It looks like he was sitting out. It looks like he was sitting out in the Aruba sun too long. Hello there, Ma
That
Brat.
was not what I got when I looked
Sorry
at
about
that
that.
picture. But
That's okay.
one way to
Hello,
look at
welcome back.
You're probably I'm about to end the show, right?
No, not yet. We're having too much fun. Angel, did you just say if I can't see you face, I can't let you back there? What kind of show are you running? Exactly. Because I I'm not going to get what do you call that? The
Right over your head.
the
It went
waving
over your head,
wig.
Angel. I don't think you had. I got that, and I'm from West Virginia.
The waving wig. What, Angel? Did you say if I can't see your face, I can't let you back
Angel,
there?
think that one through before you read it again.
Angel, did you just say if I can't see your face, I can't let you back there? I don't know.
Pause there. I can't let you back there.
Okay, and what does that mean?
Oh my God.
Okay. Never mind.
A whole bunch of degenerates here tonight.
I didn't write it. I just explained it.
Oh my God. I'm muting.
Are you serious right now?
Could you imagine? Do you see that?
You should be embarrassed, buddy. No,
You
don't
should
do
be
it now because I'm gonna talk about you.
embarrassed.
Do it again. I'm gonna talk about you. You ought to be
should
embarrassed.
Be embarrassed.
That is
Oh my.
that is an extra belly button. You should go. You should go.
Oh my God.
You know what it is? They can't see what you and I see, Marla.
Oh, so none of you guys saw that?
No, only you and I could see it. There was just somebody in the back called, his name was Pork. And meanwhile, he was playing with his organ. And meanwhile, it had to be, you should be embarrassed to show that thing
Degenerate.
off.
Ew.
Yeah. I wouldn't tell it. I know why you didn't want to show your face now.
Don't you know that?
Believe me, buddy, I wouldn't either. That should be your biggest secret.
Yeah, that should be. That's so sad. JC, was that you?
So disgusting. Would they do that? How would they feel if that was done to their daughter, their mother, their sister?
Ow!
Degenerate.
Please. You
That's
you
his
just have
smallest
a
problem.
embarrassment on him than it would be for anybody that sees that, including future wife or current wife. She ain't happy, buddy. I guarantee you. She's not happy. She is faking it. She is faking it. She's thinking about what she's going to do during.
Ow, you
before.
Get away from me, you sick little witch, you.
That's the
Cujo
smallest
just
problem.
went after my foot again. Angel, which actor would you pick to play your father? I think Robert De Niro would have been good. Personally, I don't think so at all. At all. I don't like Robert De Niro. And my father is way better looking than Robert De Niro. But anyway, if anybody wants, speaking of JC, and if anybody wants to get a laugh, let me show you all something.
Oh, the video?
Let's have a laugh.
Recording?
What, the video?
Let's have a laugh.
Oh my God. He was running through that neighborhood.
Here is Assassinino's video he did today. I'm not going to show the whole thing because I want everybody to go and watch it themselves. But here is the part I thought was most interesting. Can you all see this?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. JC, you're so dumb.
Show you the difference between exposing someone and harassing someone. What I'm doing here is exposing a fraud and a liar. The things that JC and his crew do are harassment. So he said he had no choice, right? But was this a choice?
And back in the day, I wouldn't have given two shits what Angel's last name was. If she would have done like this, it would have been game fucking over.
Such a clown.
Bosses, hey,
What bosses? You had no bosses, you idiot.
you'll never guess who's bothering me. And here's what, and I would have said, they would have, oh, wow, it's, nice, daughter. She's freaking getting into our business. And you think the rest of the LCN would have given a shit?
You're full of shit. And they would have laughed at you, kicked you in the ass, and sent you on your way.
About eliminating her? Get the fuck out of here. They didn't give two shits about it.
I guess they think we forgot about this one, right?
He is such a clown.
That is JC. That is what we've been taught. That is what he has gotten too much airtime on here. That's who we've been talking about.
Could you imagine? Because I said something like, JC, you're full of crap, the LCN would have blown me away because I insulted JC. They would have.
Marla, be afraid. Be very afraid. That is El Chapo's
He's
right
been
hand
taking me to a
man.
whole new level of afraid. I'm scared. I'm not afraid. I'm scarred right now.
El Chapo got nothing on JC.
Oh my God.
Could you imagine actually coming on the internet and saying something so stupid as that? That
Oh, my-
the LCN would have blown me away. They would have killed a woman. They would have killed a woman because I said JC is a clown.
they would have thought he was the woman and kept on going. I cannot believe this. He was the woman in question that was being talked about. We're not going to get involved in female stuff, sir. Please keep it going. That is embarrassing.
It's very embarrassing.
That is
I don't know.
that is
I don't know how anybody platforms this guy. He's just such a clown.
I'm just shocked right now. I was today years old when I found out that was JC. That's who we've been talking about this
Oh, so-
whole time.
Yeah, that's JC.
You ain't getting no more airtime on here, buddy. That's just ridiculous.
JC the assassin.
You may rule the mean streets of what? Where's he from?
California.
Oh, fruits and nuts, berries, and yeah, take them all. He's where he needs to be.
I can't.
Yep.
These people love. Oh, yep, that's what they love to do. Meanwhile, they should be embarrassed. Let's see. Look at that hair. Whose hair? Look at your face. Look at your ears. Look at whose hair. Oh, you mean JC? Oh, okay. Look, Freddie got fingered. Big JC fan. Is that John Wolf?
What?
John Wolf. That's not really him. JC is the failed skateboarder.
JC's the guy that shows up and everybody rolls their eyes.
BK Shallon, JC ruled the mean, what did he say? Skate parks of California.
Skate park patrol. Skate park patrol.
Yeah, and Mr. Smith, the former cop of 30 years, says his grip and trigger finger was way off.
Really? Again, Jay, you watch that video and the trigger finger is what bothers you. People, we're not prioritizing here.
It's gonna be lights out for you, Angel.
Yeah, and Grant Calder says retired skateboarder, and Gravesend says, "Look at that hair. Looks like mommy brushing him." Remember when your mother used to lick her finger and push your hair down? Or she used to lick her finger and take the dirt off your face.
Oh.
That's what JC's mom does. Let's see. He was at Woodstock.
Woodstock groupie. Somebody said
Is that his face or glasses that are crooked? Yes, Assassinino is another goat. Yes, we love Assassinino.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah, Assassinino was great.
Mm-hmm. What is this? I bet Sparkles is impressed. Did the caterpillars come with those sunglasses? Oh my God! I think
There's a lot of people mad at JC lately. I think
I know.
he's only got one friend left on YouTube.
Gravesend said, "Angel, go underground if that guy JC is looking for you." I know. I know.
I'm so scared that Angel got the threat. I've been hiding.
Red hot Coke pepper? No, red hot Coke piper. Jeff Nadeau cuts JC's
Angel, read agnostics.
I can't. My stomach hurts. Wait. California dreaming.
Angel, read agnostics.
Oh my God. All right. My stomach hurts. Wait,
Dubs,
where is it?
JC looks like Inspector Gadget.
He what?
Dubs says JC looks like Inspector Gadget.
Like, I'll just laugh there. Here you go.
Wait, I can't find agnostic. Oh,
No.
here it is. You guys are talking about JC, and it makes me very nervous. JC, I know you're watching. I'm not saying. I'm not saying anything. Pass that on to the snipers.
Here's another one by agnostic. You people can laugh, but if the antennas ever come back, JC will have the last laugh. That was agnostic.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts.
Oh God.
I got that movie in my head, Cable Guy. Now I keep saying
Oh God. Oh my God, wait. People can laugh, but that really is funny. JC doesn't think his mom knows he's gay. Oh God.
I can't.
Oh God. Hey
Crazy.
Renee. Oh, this was so much fun. Wait, let me see. JC is a clown. If you gotta go underground to hide, use this
I guess Rob Rod's still here.
Oh God.
We're gonna laugh every now and then, Rara.
BK Shallon says, "Don't worry, skateboards make noise."
BK's on a roll tonight.
he is on one tonight.
Oh my God. Skateboards make noise when they're pulling up.
All right, Carol, send that bear back. I'm gonna need to borrow your bear for a while.
Get my skateboard out.
God, I'm so happy you're having a good time, Rara.
Yes, he is.
Oh God. Could go on. Oh, could go on all day roasting that cheese merchant.
Cheese merchant.
Oh my God. Ooh, Grant says that effing ferret looking weirdo. SPK says, dude, Renee, you must replay. This was really fun.
Calm down, Rah. We here.
Okay.
Having too much fun.
Yeah, but you have to show me your face, Eternal One.
Oh, another one.
Another one.
Yeah. I dropped the link, but I show your face. Nobody else could see it but Marla and I.
I'll let y'all know.
Yeah.
I'll let you know how it goes. So far, I've seen 2 belly buttons.
JC's gonna show up and cut your cable.
I can't.
Mark Leonardo says, I got more UFOs on my antenna. Paps needs gas money is watching the cable guy right now. Oh my god, my stomach hurts, mate. JC reminds me of Max Headroom. Who's eating that food? Max Headroom. I don't know who that is. Is that Mad Max or something? JC's eyebrows probably get out at night and make a mess in his kitchen. Oh my god, I can't. My stomach, I have to walk away for a minute.
I'll take over.
My stomach is hurting. It hurts, and I need to get another seltzer. JC watches Fast Times at Richmond High like it's a documentary.
Tell them, Bella Rose, hit that like, everyone.
Yes, MRE showed an antenna commercial JC made. I saw that. Yes,
you mean that's true? He really is a cable guy?
No, he's an antenna.
He's an antenna guy.
Sells antennas.
Oh, that's for real? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You can't make this stuff up on here, can you? It'll be true.
JC has blacked out Lincoln. Oh, yes. Oh, rah, rah. JC has blacked out Lincoln Continental skateboard. JC is low-hanging fruit and easy comedy.
Oh,
Angel's laugh is great and rah-rah. JC hooked up his LCN clients with cable. Oh, God, my sides are hurting now. Oh, my God. The 60-year-old virgin on his roller skates fighting the cartel. He probably, what?
You have 127 likes.
Oh, thank you very much, everybody.
Oh, that's good.
If you're watching this on the replay, please hit that like button. JC probably rides a Walmart skateboard covered in duct tape. When JC wakes up, his mommy makes sure his hair is brushed before he puts his beanie on and runs out for the day. Like Leave It to Beaver. That's one of my favorite shows.
That bread and butter haircut.
Yeah, I love Leave It to Beaver. Let's see. Steve says, thanks, Rah-Rah. You've given me my first laugh of the day. Rah-Rah? All right, let's not wake him up.
Here comes a laugh. Don't be a laugh. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, maybe he fell asleep.
Everybody whisper.
Yes.
I know, right, a girl.
JC just turned up to hard nuts with curly hair. What? Oh, there he is. He's
That you
up.
laugh at. That you wake up out of a coma to laugh at.
Oh God.
I can't.
Chapo's
Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody needs to, yeah, take over for me for a minute. I need to. Oh my
Oh
God.
no, we're not giving him that job.
Chapo's in the chat. He says hi to everyone.
Who?
El Chapo.
Oh.
You know, the antenna guy's partner.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Oh, don't start that. Please don't start that. Somebody say something. Anybody say something.
Please. Oh my God.
Come on, Ma Brat.
I know.
Say
no,
something.
I know.
Say
Yeah.
something.
No, I know.
Oh my God.
Tonight was just a bundle of laughs, I gotta say. It was just, to chat with everybody. It's my first time on here, so like I said, it's a little rough, getting used to everybody and getting to know everybody. You know what I mean?
Margaret, this is the first time I've been on the panel this long. Usually I come on for a few minutes and I go right off because I just didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah, well,
it's getting
get used
better.
to it. Yeah.
Definitely.
Grant called to bring him back. And my Brad Hunter, good to see you on here. Thank you, 556 Media. Appreciate it.
Can we guess where you're from, Ma Brad Hunter?
He sounds Jersey.
He sounds New York. Like I feel like he sounds like he's. You guys were talking about accents earlier, so now I'm trying to figure out how you can tell the different boroughs because apparently you guys know how to do it, but I don't like being. I don't like being out of the cold.
Marley, he has that little bit of the New York accent, but it sounds like he's in Jersey now. That's my guess.
He sounds like he could. Now, is this a Brooklyn accent? Can this be a Brooklyn one? I'm just picking boroughs. That's the only one I haven't heard thus far.
No.
That's not a Brooklyn accent?
I don't think so.
It's around.
It's around.
It's around there. Give you that much.
I'm bad at this game then.
Thank you, Gerard.
He doesn't want to say more.
Edward Jimenez. How are you? No, everyone's just saying hello. No, not Brooklyn. That would be me. Carol.
Carol sounds regular to me. You guys have an accent. You definitely.
Carol has that Brooklyn.
Yeah, Carol does have that Brooklyn girl.
Well, what is a Jersey accent? What does that sound like? Everybody's saying Jersey. What does that sound like? Is there a twang or is it they just don't say things right?
It's not that they don't say things right. It's just different.
They got a twang in their voice or something?
It's like a different dialect.
Right. 100%.
Yeah. But you gotta remember, like, a lot of people come from New York and they move to Jersey, just like at one point a lot of people from Brooklyn or other boroughs moved into Staten Island. And Staten Island picked up that Brooklyn kind of accent also.
I took the headphones off.
You'd be shocked.
Can you hear me?
Shocked. No, not really. You sound far away.
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, I took the headphones off. They were wow. They make you something. I can't think of it.
You married?
Hector, can you show me your face, Hector? and I'll let you on.
Wait, he's back again?
This is Hector. Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
Hector
but
before.
that was Hector before.
No, that was
Well,
pork.
that was pork. False advertising, by the way.
No, you
Well,
said in the
no,
beginning.
you
It
Oh,
was
said-
okay. I see his face. Hi, Hector.
You see my face? I'm recognizable, so I really don't want to put my face up here.
so take
Oh,
your
all right.
face off.
All right. So cover your face. Cover your face, and then I'll put you back up. Okay.
Something.
We
Okay.
can see the top of his head. Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. Leave it there.
Okay, you're good
All right,
now, Hector.
cool.
How you doing, Hector?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I grew up in Brownsville in Brooklyn. Your father lived on Dean Street back in like in the 50s with his family. I got there in like 1957. And
Oh, yeah, you were living in
the way we
Dean.
grew up over there, everybody. Excuse me?
No, I didn't. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, Dean Street. Your father, when he was a kid,
Where did he go?
He lost signal. He's off altogether.
Hector, where'd you go, Hector? Yeah, Dean Street was East New York. He lived in East New York.
I don't have time for that right.
Where did he go?
Wait, I think he's trying to come back, but his screen it's all white.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Hey, anyway, have a good night.
You too, and thank you so much, Rah Rah.
Good night, Rah Rah.
Have a good night.
Feel better.
Feel better.
Be careful.
We'll miss you. Go ahead, Hector. How are you?
all right, Angel, thank you. Yeah, so I was just saying, I grew up on a lot of these guys. Well, he was a lot older than I was, and he was in the neighborhood before, I was a teenager. But I lived on 50 Powell Street in Brownsville, and we had when I moved there, it was the greatest thing because my whole life changed for the better there because of the action that I was exposed to with these guys. Our basement was filled with cigarettes and gambling machines and ladies' clothing and all kinds of other stuff. And we had the best of everybody from the Fatico crew and the Charlie Wagons, the two brothers, and also the Vario crew would drop things off in our basement at night. To be honest with you, I was a little kid. This is like 1965. It was the greatest times around these guys. And I had a run-in with your father.
Was it really? It was a great time?
Yeah. My father got killed when I was 7 years old. And we lived in East.
He got cut off again.
Yeah, so did everybody. Everybody dropped off. What happened?
I'm still here, Angel.
I don't know what happened. I'm gonna maybe because I was looking for Okay, here we go. Device is not connected. There it goes. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
I don't know. I lost my
yeah,
connection.
maybe it's on my end. I live in the woods now, so it kind of the internet here is rough. So
Yeah, I don't know
anyway,
what's
I lived
going
on
on.
after my father got in the street. Uh, I was 7 years old. I moved to Brownsville, which is right across. Yeah, they're together. And, moved to Powell Street, living, and at that time there was a lot of hijackings and a lot of stuff. I didn't know anything about it. All I knew was that my life changed immensely for the better because I had some fun. Um, the guy that lived down, we lived upstairs from this family who who was connected. Let's put it that way, right?
Okay.
So we moved upstairs from this family, and the kid, the fun they always told us that the father was in a hospital, right?
Yeah.
10 years go by, the father is still in the hospital.
Are you
We figured out. They took us anyway. Go ahead.
are you kidding? So what? He was in prison, but they said their father was in the hospital?
Yeah, and they even took us
They took you?
over to this hospital, right?
Yeah.
Whoever had.
We lost him.
Oh, we lost him. Come back.
He's breaking up real bad.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think it's his
he just
internet.
Yeah.
had a bad connection, but still, I can understand what he's saying. Wow, so he's from Dean Street. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Dropped one.
Bella Rose, did you have the baby? Did your daughter have the baby?
I think she's waiting on it. If not, I think she's waiting on her grandson.
Oh,
From what I
okay.
saw in the chat.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead, Hector.
Hey,
Hector,
Angel, you there?
yes, we hear you better now. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Don't
much
show
better.
your face. Don't show your face. So go
You see
ahead.
the
All
top
right.
of your
Yeah, no, I
phone.
don't want to show my because. So anyway, yeah, they took us to this hospital, and this hospital was. I remember like it was yesterday. We went over there, and it had these huge walls, right?
Yeah.
And we were in the parking lot, so they went inside, and we stood in the parking lot. We're kids. We're doing what kids are supposed to do. We ran around all these. We're looking at all these buses and cars, and we know this can't possibly be a house. What is this joint, And it turned out it was a prison. So
Wow.
my friend's father, which I won't mention, I won't mention the association either, but he was in prison. and I didn't notice till many years later, that after he came out, of course, then it was this whole big thing, and I realized who he was. But yeah, it was crazy. But me and this kid, he's still my friend today, 58 years later. He's my best friend, in fact. Um, we we just had the greatest times. The first Christmas that I got there, now here I am, I'm Puerto Rican, and here I am, this poor family, Puerto Rican kid, right? My mother did the best she could for us and whatnot and whatever. But on the first Christmas that we were there, he lived downstairs. I lived upstairs. So there was, the balcony and all that crap. And so I'm looking down on Christmas. I see all these guys running in and out with these big boxes of gifts. They were taken care of. And so they would, all these cars would pull up in front of the house. I see them from the window. And I go to the, I look down, and and all these games, every kind of game you could think of, this kid had. Him and his brother, his little brother. They had. And it was incredible to me. Where's all this stuff coming from? But I mean, who cares, right? We were kids.
Yeah.
And yeah, they were taking care of him. And and so we grew every 4th of July, just right before 4th of July, the basement was full of fireworks now, right?
Yeah.
So we had all the cigarettes and the gambling machines and the ladies and everything else would be gone. But then the fireworks would come in. So we had the whole basement, the boiler room, everything filled with fireworks. It was incredible.
Wow.
Yeah, and they would get it out of there. You wouldn't believe how fast they get it out of there, on the corner. So the fireworks would go to the corner, and that's where, the guys were. There were 3 clubs.
Now,
There were
where
3
did
clubs over there.
I mean, did you live
I'm
on
sorry,
the same?
what?
So where did you live? Like around the corner from my father?
Well, your father, your father was long gone in 1965. I mean, 1965, maybe your father was still around. Actually, I was born in Puerto Rico, right? And my parents brought me over to St. Mark's and Eastern Parkway in 1957. So I was like 3 months old.
Yeah, I think that's where my Uncle Angelo lived on Eastern Parkway. So go ahead.
We lost him.
Oh, we lost him again?
Yes. He has the link, right?
Yeah, he has the one.
Okay.
SPK. JC cut him off again. Oh, God.
Okay, he's back. Hi, Hector.
Are you there?
Yes, can you hear us?
Maybe he has to move.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't know.
I keep losing the connection.
Yeah, I don't think you have good reception.
Anyway.
Go ahead.
No, I live in the woods. I actually live deep in the woods, Florida. It's not very good here.
Oh, you.
But anyway, yeah, Eastern Parkway. I kind of live in the woods. I dropped out of society, actually. Yeah. So anyway, can you hear me, Angel?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so Eastern Parkway and St. Mark's is where I lived. And then when I was like 5, 6 years old, that must have been like 63, around there, 1963. There was this cat stand on Eastern Parkway in Bergen around there. And that was the Fatico brothers. And so your father, according to what I understood, lived up by Dean Street, his family, when he was young. and yeah, they lived up by, and then whatever. I don't know too much about him. I did have a run-in with your father though years later. Are you there?
I'm here. Was it good or bad?
I it was cordial.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was, he was known as Johnny Boy. But when I was a kid, right? When I was a kid, now I don't want to go into too much of it because I don't want people to know who I am. But there was a restaurant called Carlucci's on Eastern Park and Pacific Street in Brooklyn, where he used to. You always saw him sitting there and doing his thing, and he was then at that time a powerhouse in the neighborhood. And I was a little kid. But you knew.
Wow, he keeps getting cut off just when he's getting to the.
Good. Yeah, just when it gets good.
Yeah. I was looking for a picture. I can't find it now.
It's like in slow motion.
Yeah, I was looking for a picture. I have a picture of Dan and Margie Fatico when they baptized my brother Frankie Boy, and now I can't find it. Well, he got up to the part when he's done.
I know, but it's like slow motion. You know what I mean?
But we keep getting cut off. We keep getting cut off. Let's see. Oh, the honeymooners are on.
Oh, I love the honeymooners.
Oh, me too.
New Year's Eve. That's how I bring in the New Year's.
Oh, the honeymooners?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guess that tells you how my New Year's have gone the past couple years.
I think Hector.
Well, Hector, we gonna get to hear the end of the story? I forget where we were at.
He was talking about John being a powerhouse in Brooklyn then.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And he had a run-in with John. It was mutual. That's what part we were at. And then you saw him sitting, but I don't know, he got cut off. And
Yeah, I think Hector didn't come back.
BK Shallon, Marla, LOL, the story don't have an ending.
Oh my god.
What happened?
That wasn't me.
BK Shallon says the story doesn't have an ending.
Oh, that's not nice.
Listen.
Angela, want to have a good laugh? Some guy just moved here from Gravesend, and he asked where I was from. I said Red Hook, and he got scared. Why would he get scared that you came from Red Hook?
That's ridiculous, huh?
Yeah, Carol's such a nice woman. Carol's a really nice woman.
No, I know. Carol's a doll.
Yeah. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, South Brooklyn. Dean Street is in Park Slope, Brooklyn. South Brooklyn. Yes, it is. East New York. It's on the way to East. I mean, East New York is on the way. We used to live there. I went to PS What did I used to live? I went to PS 64, I believe, was the school. Chapo says it's obvious. It's pretty obvious that Angela has a crush on me. I don't blame her. And there's JC's picture. Rah, don't walk and drive, cause well, I was surprised Rah got off, right?
Yeah, Rara got off, and then he went into the chat, and then I think he got off again. He was talking in the chat for a while.
Yeah, but what happened?
Send me a link, Hector. Is Hector back here?
Hector is back.
Is he Eternal One?
No.
I guess. Well,
Eternal One's been asking for a link all night, and every time I drop it, he doesn't jump on, or he or she.
Well, he just wrote, "Send me a link, Hector." That's why I thought, you know what I mean?
What do you mean? He's Hector?
Well, I don't know. He says, "Eternal One, send me a link, Hector."
Oh, maybe that's him. I'll send you the link. Okay. Ooh, BK is on. BK's eating some nails tonight because he said this guy started 5 stories and never completed them. She's getting a seltzer.
Oh,
yes,
no.
I actually did get a seltzer.
Rara's still here. I'm here charging my phone.
Oh, okay. Rara, you still here. Tonight was so much fun, I have to say. See, whenever I don't want to do something, we end up having a great time. Let's see what else. Agnostic. When I was a kid growing up in San Fran, I got suspended for fighting so much they used to put my desk next to the teacher. You know how many times I had my desk right next to the teacher? Oh, I hated that. Yeah, they came from they were on Dean Street too. Pacific, one of those streets they were from. My brother John's in-laws were from over there as well. What's up, Hector?
Hey, kid. So anyway, I got a funny story. I'm back. So with your father, before he was infamous, in the 70s, I was manager of a beer distributor in the neighborhood there, right? And I'm waiting one day for the boss to come in because I was also the salesman, and so I would take the boss's car, and then I go out on, and look for sales pitch, whatever the salesman does, and so I'm waiting there for the boss to come in, and here comes this guy, and it's your father. And he's young, and he tells me that he's got a load of Coca-Cola bottles, right? Like 7-ounce bottles or something like that, and that I got to take it, or that I should take it, or whatever. I don't remember the exact words. It was something to that effect. And I says, no, I got my Coca-Cola guy. And, I had this guy, is not going to like the idea that somebody comes in and tries to, sell me Coca-Cola. That's impossible because there were routes in those days. And we were a beer distributor. and soda distributor, and we were very famous. So anyway, he points to a Lincoln that's in front of the store, and we're both at the door, and he points to a Lincoln there, and he tells me his son, or I think it was he tells me, my son, that's my son's Lincoln, he goes, because this guy spoke in riddles, right? I couldn't get what the hell he was saying. So he tells me that his son, that's his son's Lincoln, and his son disappeared. And no credit cards and nothing like that. You know, he wasn't using his credit. He just disappeared off the face of the earth, but that's his car. That's what he's telling me. And I'm like, so big shit. Why are you telling me this for? So as we're talking, and he keeps repeating this to me, the owner of the beer distributor shows up. So then he just brushes me off, walks to the office where the owner is. And then the owner comes out and tells me, you got to take the soda. So I said, what do we got? You know, because I was a good manager. So I'm like, we got enough. We don't need any. You got to take the soda. All right. We got to take the soda. So I says to him, before we leave, I says to John, I says to him, sorry to hear about your son. He goes, what son? And I was floored. I said, what do you mean, what son? And he just walked away, got in the car and drove off. A week later, I got, because I know them from the club, right? I don't know John. I don't know your father. But I know Angelo. I'm sorry, I don't want to mention any names. But I know a few guys, right? And I considered them big goons. They were goons. In my mind, my young mind, I look at these guys all my life. These are real big goons, right?
Yeah.
So I pull up with this truck. I take the soda. And then when we unload the soda and all that stuff, I asked this guy who was driving the truck, I asked him for a receipt. He says, you want a fucking receipt? I'll get a fucking receipt. He rips the carton. One of the boxes, you know, they have the flaps. So he rips that off, grabs my pen, and scribbles on it. And he goes, here's your fucking receipt.
And who was that?
And they got in the truck and drove off.
Who?
Yeah, hold on. Can we just hold on a second? 1 second.
Yeah.
I just have a question, if you don't mind. Hector, rewind a minute, just quickly.
Yeah.
What is the point?
Yeah.
Where you said, John, I'm sorry about your son. You said that to John Sr.?
Yeah, because he was telling me that his son, that's his son's car, right? This Lincoln. It was like a green, brownish, greenish Lincoln. And so he's telling me that
Wait, what year is this?
His son disappeared.
What year is this?
This has to be like in 71 or 2 or something like that.
How could he have?
When I was manager of that.
Yeah, but how could he have a son that drove a Lincoln in 1971?
Exactly. He was bullshitting me. He was just telling me a story. You understand? It wasn't factual. He wasn't giving me any of his family.
Oh, this is the riddles. He said he was speaking in riddles. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was. This guy spoke in riddles, and so because I know a lot of your father's stories through guys that I know, and I know that later on in life, you know, as I got older, But I don't want to get into that. But anyway, yeah, that was like the riddle parts. Why are you confused?
I'm not saying.
Who's confused?
Oh,
Don't take
no, that was a comment.
Don't be.
He was talking about the
I'm not being
comment.
the comment. I'm not being. Don't take offense to it. I'm just. We're going all over the place.
No, I'm not taking offense to anything.
Okay.
I'm not taking offense to anything. Please don't think that I am.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, so let me roll it back a little bit. One day I was standing. I'm the manager of this beer distributor, also the salesman, right? So it's a beer distributor in the neighborhood. It goes back way back before me. And this was in the early 70s. And I was standing there waiting for the, because I was also a salesman. And this guy comes up, which is John, right? I know it's John because I'm from the neighborhood. And so he's telling me that there's that Lincoln parked in front of the store where me and him are standing. He's waiting for the boss to come in. I don't want to mention the guy's name. And I'm waiting for the boss because I had to take the boss's car.
I'm sorry. Is the guy alive or dead?
No, this was a bullshit story. I mean, he was running me a bullshit story.
No. But the boss, you're saying you were waiting for the boss and you don't want to mention his name. Is he alive or dead?
He's dead now. He's the boss of the beer distributor.
Oh, so why can't you say his name?
Family go back. I don't want to say his name because people may be hearing this and then they could put two and two together to who I am.
Okay.
So I come from the neighborhood of Murder Incorporated, right?
Okay.
That's the neighborhood, Murder Incorporated, from Livonia and Saratoga, Hawkins, and whatever it is. So these guys, I shouldn't have said that, but these guys, these people, the owner of the beer distributor, his whole family, his father, grandfather, his great grandfather are connected to all these people. You understand? And so here I am in the 70s, a young kid. I was like 17, 18 years old, whatever. And I was manager of this joint. And now I have this guy approaching me and telling me that I got to take this soda. And I was a good manager. Now, I knew a bunch of guys, I knew a lot of people, but they never stepped on my toes. So, they let me run the place the way I wanted to. But they had connections to the owner, which I didn't know, but I didn't care about. I was doing my job. Mm-hmm. My job is to take the Coca-Cola from the Coca-Cola guy, period. You understand? Or beer from the beer companies, just, that we used to go pick up or whatever. But here comes this guy, and he's muscling me now that I got to take this soda.
Okay.
And I said no. And so he started telling me the story about, he said, you see that Lincoln? That was my son's Lincoln. I believe he said son. I could be wrong. But anyway, that's my son's Lincoln. He disappeared. No credit cards about him, nothing. He just disappeared off the face of the earth, right?
Yeah.
And and I just, blew him off. Like, I'm waiting for the owner to come in because I'm a salesman now, and imagine a salesman, and I got to go out when he brings me his car, the owner of the beer distributor. I get into his car, and then I go and I do my salesman's duty through Brooklyn. So that's all I'm waiting for. but this guy's selling me truckloads of of Coca-Cola, and I wouldn't take it. So when the owner pulls up and he sees the owner, he knows him, I guess. The owner pulls up, he bypasses me and goes to the office where the owner is. He talks to him a few minutes. The owner comes back and tells me, you got to take the soda. So I said, okay, I didn't give a shit, but but that was that deal. And so before he left and got into the Lincoln, I was passing by again, and I said, I'm sorry to hear about your son, which is the story he was telling me. And then he goes, what son? So
Yeah,
it took me years to figure this out. Huh? It took me years to figure this out because he. Yeah, well, yeah, I found out later on that it was him, but through guys in the neighborhood and all that crap. But he wasn't famous at the time. He was with a few people, which, in those days, I'm not going to mention their names. But
Oh, you just don't want people to figure out who you are yet?
Well, people listening on here, and I because I'm loyal to some people that are like family to me that I grew up with, and they were somewhat rivals of your father, and also best friends, and they grew up together there in Brownsville.
Okay.
And so, but one of the guys, one of the first clubs when I was a kid, I'll tell you his name was Fat Andy. That was on Atlantic and Eastern Parkway, the candy store. So I'm from that neighborhood right there, and I grew up, like I said, around all these guys, and with a very well connected best friend. Your father, and when I say rivals, I mean your father and this guy had a couple of problems. That's all. When they were growing up as kids in that neighborhood. And so, I don't want to feel like a rat. You understand?
Yeah.
And so I don't want to go and mention names. Some people that are listening to this right now are probably trying, and if they're from the area, they're trying to figure out who I am. I'm not that important. I wasn't in the life. I wasn't in the life, but I was, and I still am friendly with a lot of people. But that was a good story. And something, I want to tell you something. I went to a funeral of a friend, and I saw your brother there, right? And he was with this guy, A-Light, right? The one everybody talks about. And when I saw, first of all, your brother wanted to know who I was, so he didn't ask, but he just shook his head to the brother of the guy that was a good friend of mine who was in the casket. And this guy shook his head, and I'm watching all of this. And this guy, when I turned back, because your brother was like to my right side, right? So there was, it's funny because there was this guy, like he was on his hip, and he was so close, like hanging on to him. I thought, I just looked at your brother. He had a nice leather jacket, and and this guy was A-Light, right? And I never seen him. I don't know nothing about him. But he seemed to me like this weird fucking guy. Something was wrong with him, right? Yeah. And that's the impression I got. I'm a street kid. I took a different route, but I'm still a streetwise kid, right? And so I'm thinking there's something wrong with this guy. Like he wasn't all there. Yeah, and also he ratted out a friend of mine. And so, something about this guy just, this was years later. He ratted this friend of mine out, but it, it's it still comes to me, and I think about that scene. And I saw your brother there, and this guy. He just seemed like a fucking retard or something.
Are
And that's
you
exactly
sure?
what I thought.
But are you sure it was my brother? Because I can't picture my brother wearing a leather jacket to a funeral.
Yeah, it was your brother, because that's a fact.
Oh,
It was John Jr. He had on a nice leather jacket. He had a nice leather jacket, and I don't know what was under the leather jacket, but that's what I saw. He was standing to my right, and I know him. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I know his face. So that was it. He just wanted to know. He nodded to the guy. The guy that was in the casket was a good friend of mine, and the guy that his brother was
can
standing
you tell
against
us?
the wall in front.
Can you
What's
tell us
that?
his?
Who
Can you tell us
who
his
was
name?
in the casket?
Vecchi,
Who was in the casket?
a guy named Vecchi.
What is it, Becky?
Yeah, he was an associate, and
Wait,
he was very well.
guy's name was Becky.
Vecchi with a V.
Oh, Becky.
That was his nickname with a V. Yeah,
Yeah.
When
and
he's
so
deceased, he took.
his wife and I worked with his wife in a rehab, and it's a long story.
Okay.
And plus, I know him. I know Vecchi all my life. You understand? So I don't.
How long ago
And
was
so
this?
anyway,
What year was this?
this had to be in the 80s. Let me see. I went away in 89. So I think it was before 89. Could be a little bit after 90. After your father was in prison or on trial. Yeah, it was in between 89, because I went away. So 89, like, 90, 91. Let me see, 91. Yeah, it could have been around. It didn't go past 93 or 4. That's for
No,
sure.
my brother was not friends with Eli past 91.
Okay,
Yeah, so it was
hold on.
before that.
How long did you do? How long was your stint?
I was there for 3 years. I was there for 3 years. I wasn't around anybody. I went in 89 and 90, 89, 90, 91, 92. 92, I was back. So it was before that.
Yeah.
It had to be. Geez, I don't know when Becky died. But he died in prison. He was one of the credit card guys, big on credit cards.
Oh, okay.
And he was long time associate. His mother was Russian and his father was Italian. So that goes. So he was an associate, but he was a damn good student. You understand? And he was very good at what he did. And and everybody loved him, and everybody looked at him as this tough guy. And I used to say, tough guy, you know. Actually, when I started reading about all these people I know, and they're calling them notorious, this and that, and all, I say, you got to be kidding me, you know. I know these people intimately, very good. They were such nice fucking guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your father and the whole crew. Not. I'm not saying your father's crew. I'm talking about everybody I was around. I used to hang around clubs when I was 7, 8 years old till I was fucking 18, whatever. They were the funniest people ever. You know, the laugh and the camaraderie. I mean, it was incredible. And all the Lincolns I used to pull up. I used to see all the
Let
different
me
color
ask you.
Lincolns coming. It was
How,
beautiful.
let me ask you a question. How did Vecchi die?
Vecchi died in prison. I don't know exactly how he died, but I know he was in
You,
prison. I don't know what was wrong with him.
but wait, hold on. You were friends with him, right?
Well, let me tell you this here. Um, Me and Vecchi's brother are best friends. And we grew up together. He was older, you understand? He was older. He was doing his thing. Me and his brother was younger. We were best friends. And so, I mean, I know Vecchi all my life. And he was a serious cat. He was serious. And that's what I used to hear. And I used to think to myself, are you kidding me? Vecchi's the sweetest guy on the planet. You know, when I was a kid. But that's what people used to talk, and he was feared. He was feared by a lot of people, and I couldn't believe it. And a few other guys, but Becky, because I was so you know intimately related with him and his family, his mother. I knew his mother. His mother loved me. Uh, his father was in prison, so yeah. But anyway, that was that funeral. And I went to a bunch of other funerals, but this is one funeral where John was definitely at, uh, John Jr. And and that A-Light character was next to him, was standing next to him, and that was my impression of him.
That he was
And so when
strange.
I see all these, excuse me,
That he was strange.
strange ain't the word for it.
Oh,
You
really?
know, I grew up in the street, just his face, and you see people, you understand, you see people, and you form an opinion right away.
Yeah.
Well, I do anyway. And so you form, let me get some water here. So you form an opinion, and that was my opinion. I thought he was a freaking retard. And that's my impression of the first time I saw him. He was young. That was before he turned, of course. And he ratted out uh, a guy that I also know all my life, Ronnie One Arm, and who's doing life. Who's doing live probably in part because of this guy.
Mm-mm. No, he didn't end up testing. He didn't testify against Ronnie.
No, I
No,
thought he did.
because he took off and went and ran to Brazil when Ronnie was on trial.
Yeah, but he didn't come back and rat Ronnie out on some things in Florida and.
He ratted. He ratted on over 220 people, but they never used him because he was terrible.
Yeah, Ronnie also, I think, it's a sad story, but I think that Ronnie took his own defense instead of using JoJo Carrazzo.
No. JoJo was delayed. JoJo was delayed, and Ronnie did his opening statement. That was it.
Yeah, but the JoJo defense after that,
Wait,
or was Ronnie done for it?
Yeah. Joseph was delayed because he was on another case or something, and he was just delayed. And I think Ronnie did his opening.
He took it
Like
upon himself.
yeah, and but which Elite likes to say that Ronnie ratted, but that's absolutely not true. But whatever.
No, that's not true at all. That wasn't even that. I want to tell you something.
Well, he's gone.
oh gosh, what happened to
I don't know. Everybody's gone. We're on 4.5 hours.
I see.
Yeah,
You did good.
we did very good. We had a lot of fun, and Hector is back.
Oh.
Hello, Hector. Nope, Hector's not back. He doesn't have a good connection. Hello?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, the guys from that neighborhood, right? When I read some of the stories, these people that just don't know, these mob guns or whatever, and I defend his father because I'm going to tell you, he never, ever turned on any of his men. Even from the neighborhood, whether they were rivals or not. From that neighborhood, nobody ever had. Well, there's a few exceptions. And I have a friend of mine who went into WITSEC, and it's a shame because I felt like I lost a brother when he did that, and I mourned. But when I see talking crap about whatever, the Teflon Don and how he brought down the mob, well, Al Capone, look at Al Capone.
Yeah. We have a really big connection, Hector. And yes, Perry, I will let everybody know. I will show it on camera. How's that? And I'm really tired, Marla. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go now, everybody. Mob Rats 2, please come back. Mob Rat Hunter now. Please come back. I really want you to come on and talk to us, okay? Thank you so much for coming on. I really enjoyed it.
We should have him come on, like if we come up with like a schedule or something, like one night when we talk about this, have him come on that night.
Yes, definitely. Well, the next night we're on, please come on. And then we gotta figure this whole thing out. My daughter and her friend were working their little booties off downstairs. So let's see what they came up with. I'll find out tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.
Everybody, thank you so much for the cash apps and for the super chats. Thank you. 1 million thank yous. And Marla also gave me a $20 coupon for Chewy. So the animal bill will be nice and pleasant this month. So So thank you, everybody. Marla, you're the best.
No
Thank you.
worries. Have a good night.
Yes, and Ange, thank you so much. Everybody who came on, thank you so much. Everybody in the chat, you are the best. Hit that like button on your way out. And hello there, BK Sal Crook. Thank you so much for everything, everyone. Jason, you too, Carol, everybody. I had a great time tonight. Thank you, and good night.